Hello? Hello? I'm here now, even though ads are playing, because there's a Pokemon thing happening soon. Nothing huge. They're just dropping a trailer for a new Mega Pokemon. If you already know what it is, don't spoil it. I know what it is because Pokemon spoiled it. They put the name of it, the Pokemon Asia YouTube account. They uploaded the video as like a premiere video, and in the description they said what Pokemon has got a Mega, the new Pokemon. I have a few thoughts on it. But we'll get into that. Insecure. Right, let me just get everything set up, because I didn't do that. There we go. Okay. Hello, hi. Mega Smilky. Oh my god, that would actually be great, though. That would be great. Maybe it wouldn't. Whoa. Let me get here. There we go. Hi, everyone. How we doing? It's nice to see you. Born this way. What do you mean nothing huge? It's Mega Waka Waka. Mega D's nuts. That's what they call me when I XYZ. Yeah, I could Fen, but we'll see. Let me check the redeems. Who have we got? We have Rolo getting the first. Congratulations, Rolo. Fen, welcome in. Jolt, welcome in. Peto, welcome in. Phoenix, welcome in. Trix, welcome in. Big White Bear, welcome in. McDarma, welcome in. Emily, welcome in. Moth, welcome in. Grey, welcome in. Yura, welcome in. How we feeling? When will it be Mega Deoxys? Never. Never. I'm not going to spoil the new Mega, because we're going to see it in literally 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll explain. I do think the Mega has the potential to be cool. There's like a different reason that I'm like, on it. Mega Psyduck, honestly. Mega Deoxys would be a freak. Honestly, Mega Deoxys that incorporates like all of the different DNAs into one form. You knew who it was from the teaser. I didn't, but I knew who it was from the description that Pokemon did on their YouTube video, where they literally just said, Mega insert name here. Very silly. Yeah, it's nice to see y'all. How we doing? I feel like the music's a little bit loud. Let me turn it down just a tiny bit. I'm doing great. How? Okay, Butch. Okay. Have a nice lurk, Charlie, if you're lurking. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, how we feeling? It's Mega Metapod. We don't have any Megas for like non-final forms. So that would be a choice. It would be a choice. I remember when X and Y first came out, well, they were coming out, and I was like, oh my god, every Pokemon's gonna have a Mega form. That's wild. I can't wait to see Mega Squirtle. No, bitch. Only select Pokemon get an extra Digi evolution. There's not a Mega Pikachu. There's no Megas that aren't Final Evos. Hi, Ninja! Hi, Ninja. Wish you could monkey meet. Do not have the points. Do not have the points. I don't have my little sassy hip. Let me do that. Let me put Scotch on. Let's do a sassy little hand on the hip. You absolutely can, Hops. I would love to see it. Thank you for the boop. I would love to see that. Ow. Hi, Charlie. Right, I'm just loading up the Pokemon YouTube so that we have that. What Mega are you wishing for? Anything Simisage. Simisage. Simi, yeah, Simi, yeah, Simi, yeah. Mega Charizard XX. We're gonna get Mega Charizard Z now, Dharma. Obviously, to go with X and Y, we're gonna get Mega Charizard Z. Have you seen the Kirby Air Raiders direct? Yeah, I watched it on stream. Also, hi, Greg. Should have known it's Simi Sage. Mega Mind. You saw Simi Seer in the PvP trailer? Hell yeah. Mega Blowhigh? That'd be pretty good. Come on, Charizard again. It's Game Freak. Come on. It's Game Freak. It's always some bullshit that's Gen 1 related. It's always Gen 1. You should know this. Right, I'm going to put us down here because it is starting soon. It's only going to be a trailer, so we're not going to be here for ages. Yeah, it's just a trailer. I got a Smilky Moon. Monkey? Wait, what was it? Smilky Moon. Green? Okay. Green. And then the video might be up then. Hi, Haley. Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it? Humboldt Podedicide. Welcome in. It's been way too long. I hope you've been well. It's nice to see you again. Bow, bow. Smilky Moon. I'm keen. Ba 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 ba. Working like instead. No worries, Haley. I appreciate you being here and hanging out. Hope you're good. Green gang, green gang. The greenies be wiggling. How do YouTube premieres work? Do you just wait and the video will start? Or do you have to refresh? They took the Pokemon out of the description. Look at this. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let me pause the music. It's so tiny. Why is the aspect ratio so weird? Let me refresh. Is it just a square video? Okay, I guess this is just what they're doing. Sound is not on yet. I can put sound on now, to be honest. Hi, Moss! It's nice to see you. 10 months, holy! Yangeen! I got a monkey outfit. And hello, Oddie, as well. We're just about to watch the new Pokemon Mega Evolution reveal.
Let's head in. Huh? It's all melted.
Scary.
Smells sweet.
I'll get the door. Anyone home?
Sure is dark in here.
This is very Resident Evil. It's pretty wild that it's Pokemon.
It's locked.
The little Poké doll.
Oh, it's just mirrors.
Looks like a dead end. Want to head upstairs?
Why are they in here? What are they doing?
Hold on.
Oh, it's Little Esper.
Whoa!
What in the...
So many! Quick, up the stairs!
You all right?
That was scary. And the smell keeps getting stronger.
I'm starting to feel dizzy.
The lights are on in that room.
Whoa! Hold on!
Did it just fucking kill him?
Wait for me!
Holy shit!
This way!
Calm down! You really made a mess of things.
So it wasn't scary after all, it was just a victory bell. Why is it choking itself? Because it's a freak. I was just training my victory bell, says local trainer. There you go. That was the Pokemon. That was the Pokemon thing. Hope y'all enjoyed it. So, my thoughts. Mega Victory Bell looks cool. Why is it always fucking Gen 1? The fact that we've only had 2 new Megas shown for this game, and both of them are Gen 1 Pokemon. Please, Game Freak, please. Always fucking Gen 1. It's Glamorous by Fergie, Juno. You should do this. Should get it for you. We gotta appease the millennials. I know, but it's just so... Like, do you know how... Like, let me get a list of Mega Pokemon. Mega Pokemon. There's no Gen 2 Megas yet. They haven't shown what... Like, any Gen 2 Pokemon, Grey? I don't know if there is. I'm gonna have a look at a list. Because it's been a while. There's Mega Steelix and Mega Scizor, Mega Heracross, Mega Houndoom, Mega Tyranitar. All of those are Gen 2 Pokemon. But they're not new ones. They've been around for a while. Glamorous, glamorous, by the glamorous. But yeah. 2 new Megas and they're both Gen 1. I'm sure the actual game will have more that are not that are not Gen 1. And again, I love Mega Dragonite and I love Mega Victory Bell from what I've seen. They both look good. But there's so many Pokemon to choose from. And it's Gen 1 again. You know, there's not a single Gen 6 Pokemon that has a Mega. And that's the gen that introduced the feature. Diancie does if you count Diancie. Diancie, yeah, do we count? I don't know if I count Diancie. I mean, I guess Diancie does count, but I don't know. They showed 2 of your favorites. Who are your favorites, Dark? Do you like Noibat? Do you like Noibat? But yeah, Mega Victory Bell looks cool. Diancie is it's just like, yeah, sure, it's got a... It's just, who even has a Diancie? Like, it's just like a mythical, isn't it? Yeah, Noibat is very baby. There's a lot from Gen 2. There is a fair few from Gen 3 as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 from Gen 3. Which does make sense because Alpha Sapphire and Heart Gold, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby came out after Gen 6, so that, yeah, the Gen 3 remake, so it makes sense that loads of those got them. Yeah. Yeah, Mega Victory Bell looks cool. I do actually like the Bellsprout line. I've used Victory Bell quite a lot in like Pokemon runs, especially Gen 1 runs. So I'm happy with Mega Victory Bell. Ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Yeah, Cameron's got one, and so does Sharpedo. I love Sharpedo. Very happy with those ones. Also, Mega Pidgeot. My message when you gonna. Oh my god, hi Shrek. Excuse me, Camerupt. Listen. Pokemon is one of those series where you learn how to say the name once and you never change. Okay? Pokemon are still trying to make me call Rayquaza. I'm not doing that. I'm going to call it Camerupt. Don't try to change me. Take me as I am. Take me as I am. Hi, Akira. Welcome in. And hi, Ketsu. Welcome in as well. Ba-ba. If you're dyslexic, it's not... The only one that I've changed is when I was a kid, I used to call Suicune Suisoon. Because I just like saw it and had no idea what to read it as, so I used to call it Suisoon. But I call it Suicune now. Exactly. How do you say? I say camel. Camel. I acknowledge that the proper pronunciation is Camelrupt. Camerupt. Just sounds awkward to say. Camrupt. What did I say? I don't even know what I said anymore. I don't even know how I said it originally now. Camerupt. I don't know. Camel. Volcano guy. Hi, Dree. Hope you're well. David, no. Don't do this to me. Hi, Shia. It's nice to see you. Hello. We just watched the trailer for the new Mega Evolution, and it was Mega Victory Bell. I wonder if there's artwork of it out yet. Let me have a look. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. Penny. There's no artwork for it yet, but I've got Cerebi's Blue Sky open. The second there's artwork, Cerebi will have it, I'm sure. Is Camerupt even a camel? It looks nothing like a camel. I think it's supposed to be. I mean, I guess just inspired by, isn't it? Just inspired by. Have fun. It does have 2 humps when it's not a mega, so looks a bit more like a camel there. But it also looks very like hippo as well. I think it's just 4-legged animal. Oh my god, thank you for the pets. I like your monkey tighty whities. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. My hips are covered up though, so Twitch, don't come for me, okay? Okay? Oh, I hope so, Fen. That'd be so cute. That would be fucking adorable. It's like it's too short for camel. Me. You've got your cursed opinions. Wait, a move for Victory Bell. You're not mad about the design, honestly. So many Gen 1. Yeah, so many Gen 1 Megas. Yeah. That's my only issue, is that it's another Gen 1 Pokemon. Outside of that, looks good. I like it. No issue with it. Just give some more Gen 6 people. Give some more Gen 6 babies some Megas. That's their gen. That's the generation. I want Mega Klefki right now. I want Mega Klefki right now. Where's Mega Klefki? People would be so mad. People would be so mad if they did Mega Klefki. There's basically no reason to use Victory Bell over a newer grass type. Greg, don't you remember what that trainer said? Don't you remember what that trainer said in the game? It's more fun to win with your favourites than to win with what's the best. What if you like Victory Bell? Are you forgetting that Victory Bell comes from Bellsprout? Have you seen Bellsprout? Have you seen Bellsprout? He's a little guy. Where's Mega Chichaki? Who knows? Maybe I could make the boys some mega forms. You want another Mega Charizard? Where's Mega Zygarde? We might get that, to be honest, with it being Legends ZA. Hi, Chrono. Hello. It hurts you that it's shit. That's fair. I guess if you play competitively, you might be more upset. But if you just play through the game, you can use any Pokemon, really. You can use any of them. Matto! Do you believe in life after what? What are you trying to say, Matto? Check your testicles. Thanks for the resub with one of the weirdest resub messages I've ever had. Welcome in. And Matt Causa. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. It's life after love, Matto. It's life after love. They're going to make a Charizard Z. I wouldn't be surprised. I hope they don't, but... Thank you, Junie. I appreciate it. Also, I hope you're doing well, Jumi. It's nice to see you. Mega Magnezone gets 2 extra Magnezone attached to it like a Magneton. It just becomes a starship, a fleet. Excited to see the designs for the Megas? Yeah, the Mega Pokemon are the closest that Pokemon has come to imitate, not imitating, but capturing that Digimon vibe of just slap things onto it, make it a bit weird. So I really like them. I really like the Megas, and I'm glad it's a mechanic that's coming back. Yeah, it's neat. Hi, Opal. Hi, Nicole. I can't be the only one nervous for resub day for some people. Honestly, it's never anything I've thought about, but I maybe I'll be nervous now. Although I don't have TTS on for resubs, so maybe that's why I'm less nervous. I don't have TTS on, and my chat messages, well, on this scene, they're permanent, but on my gaming scenes, chat messages are only up for 5 seconds, and then they go away. I am good, thank you. I hope you are too. Hi, Chaotic. Black and Blue Charizard is so cool, even though it's mostly just colours that changed. Blue Flames will never not be sick as fuck. They will never not be cool as fuck. What's Greg replying to? Zygarde is the worst Pokemon design. I like Zygarde, especially Zypuppy. Oh my god, and when Zygarde has all of his parts and he's like a big, like, soldier guy, he's cool. I like him. Green Flames. Oh my god. Pink and... Oh my god, Charizard. Maybe... What does shiny Mega Charizard X look like? I don't remember. What does its shiny form look like? No. Mega shiny. Oh, it's green. See, shiny Mega Charizard X with like a pink instead of the blue and like hot pink flames, that would have gone hard as fuck. That would have looked so good. No, you just watched it and probably discussed it. Why is Mega Victory Bell into Choke Play? Because secretly, Mark, no one talks about this, but secretly Pokemon is just a series where the designers get to live out their kinks. Look at Lopunny. You know? They finally let the Choke guy make a Pokemon. Get it up on stream. Greg, that's parasocial. Hi, Dupe. Sniffs you. Hi, Dupe. Hi. Pink is for girls. I want to be one of the girls. Who set the radio on Cunt FM? Hi, Catbag. Me, I did. I put it on Cunt FM. Do you like it? Do you like it? That's why Snorlax's your favourite. Snorlax Jajinkas. Love them. When people just draw Snorlax as a fat man with a sweet face. We don't have Mega Snorlax, no. We do have Gigantamax Snorlax, where he becomes an island. But yeah, that's about it. Baby. Sleepy, but you woke up 2 hours ago, so here you are. Is it time to be up now? You gotta stay up. My loneliness. Of course they have blue flame and pronouns. Barra Pokemon? Hell yeah. Please. There are no Gen 5 Megas. There's Audino. Audino's Gen 5 Mega. Hi, Silver. Good morning. I hope you're well. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're good. We're just chatting about Pokemon opinions. Audino, yeah, it came in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so not surprised that you would forget. I honestly would have forgot if I didn't just look at the list. What about a Mega of that big cat? Oh, Incineroar? You mean XP? Yeah, Audino was really showcased at the time as just the metal slime of Pokemon. You gotta get all sweaty? Oh my god. Have fun getting sweaty mowing. Hell yeah. Audino's the worst Greg, you're just full of opinions today, holy shit. Victory Bell shit. Zygarde shit. Audino shit. Audino's great! What do you mean? Audino's so fucking cute! It's a little fat round baby. No worries, Shredder. I'll see you in a bit. Mega Zoroark could be really cool. Yeah, Hisui and Zoroark was neat. Can't believe there are no Gen 9 Megas. Fucked up. They never made a Mega of Gen 7 Pokemon either. That's what I mean, though. They've had so many gens since Gen 6. They've had 7, 8, and 9 that they can pull from for Megas. And what have we got so far? 2 Gen 1 Pokemon. What are you doing? Come on. Your new boots are slightly too tight. You're allowed to have opinions, Greg. I mean, it's just Pokemon opinions. It's nothing that important. 7, 8, 9? Can I be next? Mega Mimikyu would be great. That would be cool. That would be neat. You could make a Mega of any Pokemon just to push its concept a little bit more. And you can get as freaky as you want because they're not permanent transformations. Yeah. You're like Giratina. Honestly, Giratina slaps. No opinion. Yeah, can we have no opinions, please? No fun, no opinions. Can we just be homogenous? Everybody look at screen and say Smilky cute. And that's all we do for the next 4 hours. Hi, Taki. Welcome in. Bunch of... Oh my god, can I have one, please? Thank you, Dupe. Thank you, Catbag. Mega Salazzle. That's a different opinion, Moth. You are banned. Mega Salazzle, though. Oh my god, could you imagine a Mega Salazzle where she just
Let's go to the fact that he is
gay? Mega Salazzle.
He's a gay man. He can deny
right,
it all
Mega
he
Salazzle.
Wants. He's homosexual.
She becomes bigger. She becomes bigger, and she lays back while loads of little Salazzles carry her. Loads of little Salazzles. Loads of little... You know what I mean? The little cunty ones. Lizzlazzle. I've forgotten the name. Lizzlil. What? What's Salazzle's pre-evolution called? Slit? Salandit. There we go. Soren, thank you for the 25 months, gamer. Oh my god, thank you. Welcome in. What's happening to Smilky? Salazzle, you know? The slit. The Salaz. Sheathlazzle. Isn't that a Pokemon? Sheathlazzle? The slit. Salazzle is fucked up. In a good way. Mega Haxorus would look good. I'd like that. Just gets these massive axes on the side of its face. You know shit's funny when Beba and Grey both use the Wheeze emotes. You know I said something funny. No! Take the veins away from him! I don't like the veins. They make me feel ill. Ooh, Mega Aegislash, yeah. Just don't like there's no fully grown male Salandit, so here we go. What's wrong with women, Greg? Why'd you hate women? Greg's like, where's alt men? Where's alt men? It's about time we had some men, don't you think? Let the women have Salazzle. The male ones stay Salandit and have to appease her. And that's the way it should be. They don't want to evolve. They're gooning. Let them goon in peace. They're purposely, what's that word that used to be like gooning? Edging. They're edging their evolution. They're edging their evolution to appease their queen. I don't hate women, it's just implied Salazzle has Salandit orgies. Why? What's wrong with that? She's allowed? God, blame a girl for just getting some. Let her have some. The hunky gorilla. Oh, gorilla. Grookiller. What's your name, bitch? Grookey. Not my brain keeps wanting to say Banuki. Grookey. Thwacky. Rillaboom, thank you, Beba. I've literally drawn Rillaboom. Mega Evolutions would be cute. Anything Evolutions is good. There are some haters that are like, oh, Evolutions are so basic. Anyone that likes Evolutions is just a basic Pokemon fan. Listen, they're cute. Okay, they've got mass appeal. Blame them for having mass appeal, why don't you? They're cute. Emotion. My boots are too tight. Me when my boots are too tight. I think you'd like Mail Slander if it had an Evo and it was a sim. That would be cool. I know that you care about the VGC a little bit, so it makes sense that you would want Salandit to be able to evolve. Don't mass appeal shit. I'll come. Yeah, exactly. Please. Sylveon is trans pride, yeah. And the fact that when it has a shiny, it just becomes trans colors again is pretty cool. Sylveon is trans pride colors as a shiny and just becomes trans pride all over again. Pretty good. Tight boobs, me when I wear my tank top. Which isn't today. I'm sorry, everyone. I have a t-shirt on that's fairly loose. I'm sorry. Why did they stop making them? I don't know why they stopped making evolutions. There was a theory that they were just making evolutions for all of the Pokemon that used to be, Just realized no chest hair. Ooh, yeah, I changed it so the chest hair is, I made it work as a toggle for all outfits. But that means I need to set it to toggle for this one as well. Give me a sec. Move your body. Where is the toggle for it? Party. We like to party. You have a shaven toggle? I do. I have a toggle for the belly fur so that you can turn it off and on for other outfits as well, like butterscotch and stuff. Steel evolution, yeah. Ghost would be cool. No belly button smilk. It's covered in hair. I'm sorry. You've had the belly pets. It's soft now in a different way. Hi, Messi. Hello, hello. Okay, I just... Oh my god. I see you. The corgi one is very cute. It's very cute. I need to redo my belly emote now. Maybe I should put some hair on it. I do want to add, you know how I've got like this little monkey facial hair for this outfit? I want to add a different type of facial hair for my model And I also want to give him a little bit of body hair. I think, just default. He doesn't need to be clean shaven. Thank you for the pets. Yeah, for the winter months, exactly. Yeah, they haven't for Dragon. But yeah, I don't know why they haven't. Like when they said they haven't done Mega Flygon because they couldn't come up with a design that really felt fitting. Maybe that's the same for Evolution. I don't know. Bush. Yeah, where's the bush? Bush them up. Yeah, unsmooths your smilk. You think the monk? Yeah, I do as well. I do as well. Yeah, Mega Flygon could be cool. Flygon should get rockets. Flygon should really lead into like the nerd scientist, like inventor thing. Because the fact that Flygon's got little like flight goggles on and just has like that cheeky little like little face. Yeah. You can have mine. I mean, I've got plenty IRL. I don't need it. I don't need it for me, just for my model. He does look like that guy. Yeah. Would be good. Ooh, a visor would be cool. But yeah, I would like an evolution for normal Eevee as well. Even if it's just like Eevee but bigger. You know, just really lean into Eevee's like big fluffy vibes. Make it like Arcanine but Eevee. I would like that. Just call it Normaleon. No, Normion. I just think it'd be so cute. I think it'd be so cute. That's where your dreams will all come true. Yeah, Eeveeon. Eeveeon. And then Eeveeon can have a mega. It can be Eevee the Night. Oh. Give Eevee the special terror that gives it all of like the element things that you can swap between. Redo Vion. I'm a little high. Finneon is Eevee coded. So is Carbink. I remember so many people before we knew Carbink's name, people were thinking that was going to be Rock Evolution. Because it just looks like that. Like, it's got Eevee's face. It's got the ears. But yeah, sure is just not related to Eevee at all. Carbink's cute. Carbink's one of those Pokemon that just feels like it exists to flesh out the world or the decks. Because what purpose does Carbink serve? Just a little rock rabbit. Just got to say Glaceon was Eevee. I wonder why. I get big evolution vibes from Glaceon. Yeah, exactly. See, it would be the same vibe as the Dunsparce. Just taking the design and being like, let's just turn it up. Let's just turn the dial up. You know? That's pretty much what it is. Carbink is related to Diancie, but I don't really know the lore. I don't know how they're related and like what the relation is between those. Should we have a look? Both gems. I mean, true, but Carbink is born from high temperatures and pressures underground. Slept underground for millions of years, occasionally found during cave excavations. It is preyed upon by Sableye and caught by Gabite. Carbink will undergo a strange rarely, Carbink will undergo a strange mutation and transform into Diancie. It is said that a pack of Carbink lives with the Diancie Queen in a jeweled kingdom deep underground. So they can transform into Diancie, but you can't evolve one into Diancie. Okay. Makes sense. I guess. That's fine. It's like how you can have a Shelder, but you can't evolve it into a Slowbro. Like the Ganondorf of Carbinks? Yeah, kinda. Holy shit, Taki. You could make a fanfic about that. You could make a AO3 about it. Eevee just starting to mimic the genes of its owner, and it becomes smilky on. Pokemon sent an email. They're like, hello, did you know that we've just shown off Mega Victory Bell? Well, that means that we've got artwork of it now. Should we pull it up? It's pretty silly. I don't know if you're ready. They're pretty good, Messi. I don't blame you for loving them. Someone needs to be fired. I would, Squid Chew. I would. I would never not love chat. He looks like me. Why does it look like me? In my Banuki outfit. Like... I'm suing. Looks like it should be from a different game. Honestly, I feel like that topic comes up every time there's a new Pokemon revealed. Like, every time there's a new Pokemon game, like, one of the first things that you'll see is people saying it looks like a Digimon. It's just a new design. You see the dress? I did, Dark, yeah. I did. Looks a little Mario anime. I can see that. Yeah, I can see the Mario anime comparison. Reminds you of the Koopa Kids. Yeah, it looks like that one, Iggy. Looks like Iggy. And it does look Dragon Quest coded as well, yeah. Yeah, it's strangling itself for the good of the human race. Actually, it's protecting us. He's protecting us. This is what we all do when we're in a work meeting and we're not feeling well. And you keep getting asked what your opinion is on things, and you're just trying not to throw up. There is Silksong news, yeah. Silksong stream is in an hour. Silksong stream is in an hour. Do you like him? Do you like him? I hope Simon doesn't know. The delay announcement? I don't think they're going to delay it. I don't think they're going to delay it. Wait, give me a second. This account. That's not the first time you've come into chat and said that. Anyway. The cancellation announcement. Please, don't. Silksong's not get no Ninja. There is actually Silksong today. Like, for real, they announced it. There's a stream in an hour. They are showing Silksong things today. Like, it's real. I'm blocking him. He is happy with his little hat. I do like it upside down. I mean, I like it normally, but it's pretty good. I'm a fan. More sillies. We want more sillies. This is just as silly as a Alolan Executor, I think. Just as silly as Alolan Executor. He's Bowser Jr. Yeah. Favorite girl. Yeah, I've been a bit confused about what to do for stream today because there's been there was the Pokemon announcement and then there was the Silksong announcement. It's kind of like when the Kirby Air Riders thing was and I was playing Monster Hunter just to fill in the time. Like, I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I love it when they get silly with the Megas because they're not permanent, right? The Megas just go back to normal after. Like, just keep it silly. You know, just keep it silly. Keep it silly. Let the designers have some fun. What if we did that again? Oh my god. Could you imagine? I can't beat Arch-Tempered Uthaduna. I've tried twice on my own. I've triple carted both times. So that's what I've been trying to do. But I can't do it. I'm bad at the game. So sad. Yeah, lays down smiles like this. Yeah, he's just vibing. Thanks, Dark. I trust you. I believe that you can, yeah. Megas only make 1 to 2 things extreme anyway. Let me make this image transparent. Let me make this transparent real quick. I turn to you, flower leaning towards the sun. I turn to you, you're the only one. My dad fucking loves this song. It's so good, dupe. This is why we like the nostalgic playlist. You can't save here. Okay, that's fine. I've got it. I made it transparent. I did it. There we go. You can sit there. You can sit there. He's waiting for his order. Victory on circle. Waiting for his order. Just waiting for his order. Yeah, when you go to the smoke shop, this guy is the cashier. It's his first day. It's his first day on the job. He's nervous. Does Chibi Robo come out today? I don't remember what the release date was. Potentially. I know it was August 20-something. So, maybe. Never played Chibi Robo, you should play it. I might. I don't know. I don't really know what Chibi Robo is, to be honest. I played the Ziplash game on 3DS. Don't tell me it's bad. I like it. It was fun. I liked it. So I liked the spin-off platformer. I would like to try the OG game. I'm glad it's going to be on there. I got the fucking GameCube wireless controller that came out with the Switch 2, and I haven't used it yet because I just don't care about any of the GameCube games that are on the service yet. Like, I don't really care about Soul Calibur. I have no interest in F-Zero. Mario Strikers is football. I know it's Mario, but it's still football. I can't get excited about football. What else is on there? What's the other game? Sure, there's one more. Chibi Robo's so good. What do you actually do? What's the gameplay like? What do you do in Chibi Robo? You make people happy by cleaning? Aw. Maybe I would. I'd probably give it a go. I don't think I'll stream it, but going through I love the Riz emotes. I need to get one. They're so fucking funny. Got a friend that does commissions for them. I might get one from them. Double Dash would be nice. I don't know how much I would realistically play Double Dash on it though. Can I have a minty milkshake, please? If you have them in stock. No? Biscuit? Why are you staring at... You put forks into sockets? Then they'll put Melee on Switch 2? That'd be nice. It'd be nice. There's some games that I want them to put on the online app just so people don't spend the whole fucking console asking for them. Get Melee Double Dash on there ASAP. Please. Hi, Tides. Welcome in. Mega Mind. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. It's on there right now. What, Chibi Robo? Shall I have a look? Oh, those two games. Should we see if Chibi Robo's out? I got my Switch with me. I'm such a good uncle. I have the family plan for Switch Online, so you get all of the other consoles on there. And I put my nephew on and gave him my old Switch. So now he's got loads of video games to play. Switch is dead, so I'm going to put it on charge. Oh, yeah. Honestly, just put all of the games on there that get scalped online. I would probably try the Fire Emblem games, the GameCube one, if it got put on there. Because I do like Fire Emblem. Yeah, exactly. Path of Radiance being $200. It would be a good idea. It'd be nice. I would like that. Monkey. Hi, CC. Hope you're well, lovely. It's nice to see you. No worries, Chaotic. Have a good shower. You got Kirby's Air Ride? Hee. Oh, I don't know if Rolo's got it. I know he's not an Air Ride enjoyer. So I don't know if he still has it. I know he has had it. Air Ride is great. Everyone seems to love it. And I probably will try the new one, because I've never played it. But yeah, I know Rolo's not a fan. Want them to take away all the first-party games and have nothing but movie license games. Yeah, can we have Finding Nemo on GameCube online, please? Glasses, I've watched play it with NetPlay, and I know she had a lot of fun with it. Excited for it? Yeah, it's going to be good. It'll be fun. I'm excited to try it. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. They have been bringing out new SpongeBob games, and they are pretty good. There's another new one coming out soon. Shrek. Oh my god, Shrek 2 was actually really good though. Shrek 2 on GameCube, it was like Castle Crashers. It was like Castle Crashers. It was like a 2.5D beat 'em up. Like, it was great. Shrek 2 was really fun. Hi, Drifty. Yeah, I played that a lot. Played that a lot with friends, Shrek 2. You could play as the, I think you could play as the wolf as well. Like the wolf with Grandma's outfit. I think you could play as them. I want to play it simply because you were 9 and had no idea what you were doing. That is super fair. That is super fair. You do it to me. That's why I was really excited to play Pikmin 3 when that came out on Wii U. Because I played Pikmin as a kid, but had no idea what I was doing. And I was like, oh, Pikmin shit. Pikmin shit, you just tell little freaks what to do. But I do love Pikmin now. I'm a big Pikmin fan. Tide is high. Hi BP, you said wait. Do I need to... Can I read your message or do I have to wait?
I tried coffee for the first time
There we
today.
go.
I took my first sip and spit it out. I said to the barista, "This coffee tastes like mud." He said, "I know. It was ground this morning."
Wow, Smilky Bear, you should get into stand-up. You should get into stand-up. Hi BP, welcome in. How did your first day go yesterday, BP? I think it was yesterday. Unless it was the day before. I know it was this week at least. How was your first day of school? It was okay, I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Today's second day, I hope it goes just as well. I hope it goes just as well. The energy of Mega Evolution has produced such a large amount of acid within Mega Victory Bell's body that it has to wrap up its own throat to prevent the acid from spilling out. As a result, it doesn't keep its mouth open while waiting for prey like Victory Bell does.
Dad. Tried a drink from the new cashier, but it was weird and purple and burny.
Weird and purple and burny. Me with acid reflux, honestly messy. Honestly. Oh, BP, no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. If you add Ninja Gift into your starting soon, Ninja, you are so brave. It's a really good emote, and I would love it, but listen, if you're brave enough to take the risk, do it. Yeah, Severance if you can, yeah. Acid reflux, though, there's a couple of times. One specific time, I remember having the worst acid reflux I've ever had. Like, when it gets so bad that you just keep feeling like you have to throw up because your body's like, oh my god, my stomach acid needs to leave. It's so scary. I should start having Gaviscon because I just raw dog it. I'm always like, oh, it'll go away soon. I should start taking something. I should stop raw dogging things, I think. I should start doing things that help me. I think that might be a good idea. Don't lose them again, Ninja, because waiting for emotes is so fucking annoying. Stop raw dogging? I need to stop raw dogging. I can raw dog men. I can't raw dog symptoms. You get it when you diet? I wonder if it's I don't know, I guess it depends on what you do when you diet. Stomachs are silly. I've pretty much figured out what it is that causes mine, and it's the usual stuff, you know, it's like acidic, like tomatoey type food, eating late at night. Also cold tea. If I ever drink tea that's gone cold, that really upsets my stomach, acid reflux wise. But if I drink hot tea, it's fine. I don't know if there's anything to do with like cold tea that interacts with stomach acid. I don't know. Wonder why cold specifically? Yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was working at McDonald's once, there was a woman that came up to get her food, and she was really angry and was like, "Are the chips hot? They need to be piping hot, or I'll get indigestion. Like, they have to be piping hot." And at the time, I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, like, just say you want fresh chips. You don't need to do all of this. But now I'm like, what if she was onto something? Like, maybe she did need her chips hot. Like, you can get cold Mackey's chips. I mean, Ninja, I feel like they're almost always cold. You have a bottomless stomach? Oh, my stomach is... Honestly, I don't know how... The ones by you are too hot. I wish mine were. But I honestly love McDonald's chips any temperature. There's something about them. It might be the cocaine on them, I don't know. But they're just... I don't care if they're, like, cold, hot, don't give a shit. Hi, Renetta! Welcome in, it's nice to see you. No, my appetite's so bad recently. My appetite has been so bad recently. Like, most days I don't finish my meals. And I only have 3 meals a day and I don't snack. Don't finish meals? I don't know. If I need to eat something that, like, A, I don't want to eat, and B, I'm already full, I'll start feeling like I'm gonna throw up. Like, I just can't. I can't eat for the sake of it. Like, if I'm ever craving, like, a sweet treat at night, like a biscuit or something, and all we have is biscuits that I'm not a big fan of, I'd rather not have anything. Like, I can't just eat for the sake of it. I definitely could when I was a kid, but not now. Rolo is the opposite. He will always finish his meals because he'll be like, just shovel it in. If it's on my plate, I'll have it. I've never seen him not finish a meal. Always get hot fries, ask for them with no salt. They do. Yeah, Chrono, they do. We used to have to do that when people asked for no salt. Yeah. They'd have to, well, sometimes it'd just be that the fries that are currently cooking, they'd give you those and just not put salt on them. But yeah, if you want anything fresh at McDonald's, just ask for something different. Like, if you get a Big Mac, ask for, like, I don't know, no, or like extra pickles even. Like, if you want, you can just say, like, oh, can I have, like, extra pickles or extra lettuce, extra cheese, whatever. It'll always be so they're removing pickles doesn't mean they make it fresh. It definitely did at the one I worked at. It probably depends where you go. It probably depends where you go. Did it at the one I worked at too? Yeah. Probably just depends where you go. I mean, I'm sure the experience in the US is probably very different to sandwiches are pretty much all made as they are ordered anymore. That's pretty much how it is, unless it's like a lunch rush. Then they start building some. It's fantastic. I never worked the kitchen that often though. It was quite rare for me to be in the kitchen because I was just so good, like, with customers. So I'd always get put in some sort of service role. It was rare that I'd be put in the kitchen. Chippy. I like a chip shop called Tasty Place. There's a chip shop called Tasty Place in the UK. It's a chain. Their batter is really nice, and their chips are really good. Hi, Sabella! When you worked at McDonald's, we never pre-built stuff, but we'd pre-cook stuff and leave it in the heaters. Pre-cooked patties, but the Sammys are built to order. Yeah, pretty much, Sabella. Also, hi, Sabella! Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm rolling into things. Well, we've got Silksong in 30 minutes. How soon after the Silksong video will I start a new playthrough of Hollow Knight? Because I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted. I've been saying on stream since like 2022 that when Silksong gets a release date, I'll replay Hollow Knight on stream. And now I'm like, oh, that day is probably very close. Oh, thanks, Savella. I'm glad you like them. I'm glad you like my little monkey. My little chachaki. Yeah, I never played Hollow Knight on PC either. I played it on Switch last time. So it would be nice to do a little playthrough on PC, I think. What you do? I also never did the gauntlet thing where you fight the moth guy at the end. The gauntlet thing, I never did that. Can't remember what it's called now. It's like God's Home or something. I have Mega Victorville's there. Hollow Knight. God Home. I don't think I did that DLC. Located in the Dream Realm. Yeah, God Home. I didn't do that. I would like to do that this time. Hi, Nod. Hi, Nod. Welcome in. Mega Victorville needs a better supporting bra. Just put the whole thing in a bra. Just put the whole of Mega Victorville in a single bra. What you do? I can't wait to see all of just everyone go feral over Silksong today. I've seen so many people be like, oh, Silksong, it's just been so long now, like, I don't care anymore. Like, oh, it's been 7 years, like, I don't care. And I'm just like, you do. The second that shit gets a release date, you're going to be going feral. You're going to be going feral. You say you don't care, but you do. I know you do. Kind of looks like a testicular. Oh my god, Victor! It really does. You just put a line. You just put a line on the bottom, and it becomes a fucking ball ring. What do they call those? Are they ball rings? Because you can get the rings that go around your testicles. Watch it come out in 3 weeks. I feel like it's going to be a very soon release date as well, Nod. I'm not saying it's going to be, but Hollow Knight was shadow dropped. So, I mean, it's not impossible that Silksong could be. Yeah, they have a demo at Gamescom. Yeah, people have played Silksong. Like, people are playing it. When I know this all along. I think this song was in Rock Band. Waste my time with you. Used to have so many days after school where I'd just be like, oh my god, everyone, do you want to come to my house and we'll play Rock Band together? And I'd have like a group of 4 people playing Rock Band. It was so good. Gotta go walking into town. Oh, dude, what are you getting in town? Silksong is different since they have a duty to give out to the Kickstarter people. Honestly, I have seen games be a Kickstarter and still get shadow dropped. What was that game called with the black cat and you had like a cute little town and it was 2D sprites in a 3D world? What was that game called again? But that was one that had a Kickstarter and got shadow dropped because Rolo was really pissed off because he didn't get his key for it until like 3 days after it had come out because they delayed the keys for people that backed it. But yeah, that is interesting because, yeah, for people that don't know, Silksong was announced originally. Yeah, it is bad to do. People were very much angry about it, and for good reason. Silksong was originally announced as it was a stretch goal for Hollow Knight, I believe. It was a DLC for Hollow Knight, and then it expanded into being its own game. Have they said if they're gonna still give it to people that backed it? Have they said, "Oh, we'll give you the full game"? I wasn't a backer, so I don't know. Seeing Kickstarters not give backers the game after years of it being available to the public, yeah, it can get messy. It can get messy for sure. Dirty little secret. Who has to know? Not you, Messi. You're a good Messi. You're a good Messi. I haven't said anything for a long while. I guess we'll see them. I guess we'll see. When we live such fragile lives. Apparently they've been doing stuff in their Discord. Someone said that like the Hollow Knight stuff that people have been announcing things in Discord for like the past few years. Just little things like bosses and stuff. But I think because it's just been done in Discord, it's just been fairly quiet. I'm really excited. I love Hollow Knight. Some people didn't mess with Hollow Knight, and I get it, because it is a little bit obtuse. I think the fact that in Hollow Knight you start by not being able to see where you are on the minimap, I think that turned a lot of people off of the game. But you can get that ability fairly early on, and the game becomes a lot easier to navigate. Didn't dig it, and you like Metroid and Castlevania. I get it. It's got a bit of an awkward start to it, and even then, that pin that lets you see where you are on the map, that wasn't there at launch. I don't think that got added in later. Oh, Tricks. Honestly, you should try to go to sleep. Get all the rest that you can. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Yeah, exactly. I think it's good when people can just realize that a game isn't for them. So many times when I bounce off of a game, I see what it is that people like, but I just know that it's not for me. Sometimes I do just think that a game is like inherently bad, but it's very rare, and I can't really think of one off the top of my head. Like it's just the game's just one of those things, right? They're so subjective. Everyone is so different. It's super fair for someone to find joy in something that you don't, because that's just like any hobby, and any different part of a hobby. Yeah, Greg. Yeah. That's a big thing as well. Like Xenoblade, when I first played that on Wii, I got it on launch day and I hated it. I went back like 2 years later and tried it and fell in love with it. Sometimes it's easy to see that a game just isn't being played at the right time. Astral Chain is a game that I think is great, but I didn't get into it because it came out as my mum was starting to like get put in hospital. So I was like, ooh, it's hard for me to enjoy this because it's come out at a really awkward time. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get back to Astral Chain. I bet it looks good on an OLED. I get you, Ninja. The last one, Baby Cakes, yeah. At least you don't have to deal with those girls anymore. Everything will be alright. Okay, I don't know the words apparently. Alright. Yeah, Astral Chain was good. A sequel would be nice. I loved the mechanics where you could like wrap the like chain around enemies and stuff. It was so fun. Sometimes Platinum release games that have combat that most people are just not gonna like. Like Wonderful 101. That game is also really good, but it's just so not for everyone. It's like a niche within a niche. Some of them have kids your niece's age. Oh my god. I get that for some people, like, family, like, is for them. But I know so many people I went to school with that had a kid just for the sake, like, because they thought that was the next step. They were like, oh, relationship, then you have a kid. Shit sucks. Switch version. What is it about the Switch version, Greg? Because I backed it on the Switch release and I got it, but I haven't played it. I just played it on Wii U. What's the issue with the Switch version? Yeah, yeah. There were so many young girls that I'd see after leaving school that would have like lots of anxiety about not having a kid, and it's like, babe, you just turned 20. You don't have to have a kid yet. If you want one now and you can, that's great, but you don't have to. It's not just the next step. Society is a hellscape for that. Love your babies, not for everyone. Respect people who know they don't want kids and stick to that because it's not fair to the kid. Exactly, Tricks. Exactly. Exactly. Has some control prob. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to try it sometime. I'll have to give it a go. Ooh, girls, cheeky girls. Ooh, girls, cheeky boys. Yes, please. Please, please, please. And if you do want to ask, just accept the answer that someone gives. Like, just take the answer. Don't dive into it. You don't have to dive into it. You can just take the answer. See, I don't really get that question a lot for multiple reasons. One, I never get mistook for having a womb. And two, I get to just say, oh, I'm gay. So that usually leads to people not asking. But I have been present with my friends who are women who get the questions. And I'm just sat there like, oh my god, I know that she's a lesbian. I know she's a lesbian. But I still get to watch it happen. Dizzy, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'm not going to give you the same reaction as last time. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're well. And Nox! Hi, Nox! Hope you're good. Hope you're good, Nox. Dizzy, are you still streaming? I'm going to shout out anyway. It is always women getting asked. Always tell your grandma she can't expect grandkids from you. People should be fine with that. People should be fine. I can't imagine having a kid and having any sort of expectation for what they should do when they grow up. You've got to like, you got to understand that kids are going to grow up to be their own people. Like, you're going to end. You're going to be the end of your line. Oh my god. I just don't see the big deal. But I'm also not. I don't have any gene in my body that's like, I must continue my family line. I must continue. Everyone else is continuing. Like, I'm fine. Everyone else is already doing it. Like, whatever. The human race is not going to die out just because I'm not having kids. You know? I streamed on the reg last year. Plenty of straight people can just not have kids, but people assume that they're going to have kids because that's just the next step. Apparently. Your genetics suck, you don't want to curse another with it. I see. Ethical eugenics. Ah, my genes are bad. I'm just not going to spread them. Nox, the fact that you put race, I would love to continue my race. My the future of black people is on the shoulders of Nox. Nox, you get to decide. You get to decide if the new wave comes or not. Holy shit. That's so good. It's on you. You're glad your brothers did the gross procreation thing so your parents can have grandkids to dote on? Yeah, my mum knew she wasn't going to get them from me, but she didn't care. And if she did care, she never told me that she did. She never let on that she did care. You are going to have kids, you know, forever. You wanted one, but you're not in a rush. Dating here is hell because everyone knows everyone. Honestly, Ninja, you do give off mother vibes in a way that's, I don't know. I've always said that like the vibes that I get from hanging out in your streams and just hanging out with you as a person, it feels like when I used to have like when I was bored, I'd just go into my sister's room and she'd put a movie on for us. Like that's the vibe I get from Ninja. And my sister has kids now, so yeah, you're very caring, Ninja. You're very good at looking after people. You don't want to give your fucked up jeans to anyone. Oh. Hi, Mayo. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same. If I have kids, I'll adopt. But it's going to take a lot for that if to change. USA pension scheme doesn't work if everyone claims. When it was first made, they didn't expect a large proportion of people to survive to pension age. I only found out the other day that, what do Americans call it? Is it like a 401k? I only found out that meant pension. I thought people saying they had a 401k meant that they had like a 6-figure like job. I thought it meant that they got paid in like 6 figures. To pension, yeah. Like retirement fund, a pension. It's money that you get given when you reach a certain when you retire, and you get it given out to you every month. 40 minutes, Dizzy. Are you excited? We're gonna have yapped for the whole time. Wish come true. Make a big impression. Yeah, Ninja streams are great. We love Ninja. We love Ninja. And I'm going to be collabing with Ninja soon. Me, Ninja, and Zoe are going to be playing Escape Simulator, which I had a great time playing with Kreb last time. I'm so excited. Botch can't handle it. 401k is a type of retirement fund, but compared to actual government company managed pension funds, pretty much just individually funded and has less return. If you work at a business, business A, your 401k goes into a pot owned by that business. Uses a fund pool for interest. Okay. Yeah, you are very similar to your kid, Renetta. It's very funny. The fact that you're both VTubers is so good. It's fucking wild. I should drink this tea. It's going cold. Hi, Vault. Sorry if I missed saying hello. Hi, Vault. Hi, Pancake. Pancake, are you a Silksong enjoyer? You a Hollow Knight enjoyer? Are you excited for Silksong? I need to adopt a kid because if I don't, who's gonna take over the Smilky model? My brand is gonna get so big that someone has to be Smilky when I can no longer be. And give it a follow. Welcome in. Feel free to lurk or chat. You're not. Have you tried it, Pancake? Did you not like it? Hi, Kimmy. Silksong's got a stream happening in about 10 minutes, Nox, where they're going to show stuff and probably give us a release date. Yeah, it's very soon. Sushi! Silksong! No, don't clown. It's real. It's happening. It's happening. Don't clown. It's real. Need to do a who will be the new Smilky like Germa did. Silksong, yeah. Nidge. Yeah, that one. Gray's got it. I'll need to, yeah. Hope it's a massive joke video. I hope Team Cherry can have a bit of fun with it. Can you imagine how fucking nervous they must be feeling right now? I would be if I worked there. I'd be shitting it. There's so much pressure on them. And for what? There's still a little game that they made like 7 years ago. Does it not your type of game? That's fair enough. If you like Souls-likes and Metroidvanias, then you'll like it, probably. But yeah. Yeah, Valheim. Valheim updates always looking good. And we love to see bears get added to games. Is this Silksong thing going to be a live stream or is it going to be a video? There's also going to be a... I saw someone on Blue Sky mention that they've got an article ready to post about why Silksong has taken 7 years. So I might read that on stream if it goes up. Let's change the stream title. Silksong Waiting Room. Because we're going to watch it together, aren't we? Okay, I've got Team Cherry's YouTube up. It's a premiere in 9 minutes, so it's gonna be a video. The premiere in 9 minutes. I don't know what Chasing Waterfalls means, Catbag. My sister lied to me as a kid. She told me that the song said Jason Waterfalls, and she told me it was a song about my uncle who was called Jason, and I fully believed her because I was a kid. John Waterfalls. I feel like Jeff Keighley was fuming that he didn't get to show this Silksong thing, and I'm so glad he didn't. No, Greg, your tummy. What are you gonna do? It's time to have Gaviscon and pray to the gods. Oh, wait, are you lactose intolerant? Probably shit real bad. He was foaming at the mouth, yeah. Honestly, let him. They don't need Gamescom. They don't need Jeff Keighley. This shit is already so anticipated. They don't need Jeff Keighley. They don't need Jeff Keighley for it. It's a metaphorical warning against pursuing self-destructive behavior. Okay, I'm just gonna not listen to them. I will commit things that are bad for me and be happy doing it. No one needs Jeff Keighley. You have the mega white gene if you're able to chug milk. Same. Oh my god. Same. A good lactose purge feels amazing once it's all done with. Does it? Is it like taking a laxative? You'll never feel emptier. Joke's on you, Dizzy. I've got clinical depression. Doesn't take much. Don't cry. I would say I'm kidding, but like I'm not. I do, but like I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, Bialo, I've got the video up. I've got the video up. Jokes on you, I never feel empty. Because I'm full of men. On medication. We are Dizzy, yeah. Dizzy is so parasocial that they got the same medication as me. Yeah, I do have clinical depression. I'm not JK. Great job, I go sleep. Bialo, you're not going to watch it? Bialo, you're not going to watch it? Yeah, specifically requested it. Dizzy was speaking to their doctor and they was like, listen, there's this VTuber that's taking... What do I take? Sertraline. There's this VTuber that has sertraline. I need it, please. I need it. I will silence redeems, Messi. I'll silence redeems and all the things that make sounds. Because it's a announcement. It's a watch along that I'd like to put on YouTube. So yeah. The only thing you'll have interrupting it is this silly fat bear monkey hybrid guy. Parasol loft. For anyone in the US, sertraline is what do Americans have? Yeah, Zoloft. Yeah, sertraline is Zoloft in the US.
We are going to yap 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 just to bother Messi.
True, because you're evil little creatures. Cuntifen, gabuprofen, testosterone Q. I honestly feel like I had like a cute as well. I feel like I had a lack of testosterone growing up. Like I really do. Yeah, I've got testosterone that's different. It's cute. I've got cute testosterone. I know it was the chicken nuggets. I got estrogen from chicken nuggets.
We are very very evil creatures who go yap 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 yap.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Feel free to look or chat. One of your stickers you drew for Leader Dog charity stream is on your third. Oh my god. The little dogs that Messi drew were so cute. Messi, your guide dog stickers were so cute. I need to do that. I need to do a charity stream where I get my artist friends to contribute stickers. I will add TTS for the monkeys, yeah. I will add TTS for monkeys. I do have a voice that I want to use for the monkeys. Get that free labour. Listen, it'll be for charity. It'll be for charity. I'm allowed to ask for free labour if it's for charity. Right? Because I do it for free. It's charity. Ow. Where is it? There's a voice that I want to use. Is it this one?
This is a test.
I don't think it's Miguel. Is it Loop?
This is a test.
No, that's a lady. There was a. Is it Enrique?
This is a test.
Yeah, I wanted to use one of the Spanish ones for Chichaki. I haven't thought of a voice for Banuki though. What do you have against ladies? Nothing. They're not the voices I imagined.
This is a test.
This is a test.
This is a test.
This is a test. This is a test. No, I'm a honey, I'm a pony, I'm a nitty bitty. Where's Brian gone? I need to change him back. Wait, I think if I just go back, it won't save it. German could be good. German could be good. Banuki sounds like a deep Japanese voice name. The thing is that there's only so many TTS voices, and I'm not gonna be investing in any AI voices. So I kind of just gotta get whatever is available. And there's only a few for each accent. Yeah, Germa could be good. We could look at Germa. We could look into getting Germa to do one of the voices. Does anyone know how much it would be to hire Germa? Does anyone know how much it'd be to hire Germa? Oh yeah, TTS VoIP packs are fully... Like, it's so hard to find a TTS service for stream that isn't AI powered, like TTS Monster, Tangia, Voice Mod, like, they all do it. The best option you've got is BikuBot, which the initial, like, getting it isn't free. You have to support the creator on Patreon, but once you've got it, like, you've got it. And honestly, support them for as long as you can. Eating a time machine. There is another TTS for Sammy, but the creator that made it is very pro Gen AI. So I don't want to buy it because I don't want to support them. So I still have BikuBot because I don't want to infect my Sammy with their bullshit. Shall I pull up the YouTube on stream? And another one. And another one. Totally naked. Machine. Thanks, I appreciate it. That is pretty much me. I am a primary school disco. You gotta be IB? No worries, Greg! No worries, no worries. It will be on YouTube, I'm sure. The live stream. Are you kidding me? You've put us on 2 minutes again? What if the special announcement is it's cancelled? Why are you trying to be... Why are you trying to upset us? Don't worry everyone, I've got the secret hack. If you just speed up the video, you can get ahead of everyone. It's a cool hack. There we go. I'm not gonna brick my YouTube tab. We're ahead of everyone else by like a full 30 seconds now. I'm gonna turn off my alerts. Turn off my alerts. Turn off TTS. Anything else that makes a lot of sound I should turn off? Shut the fuck up, Dark. I should... I was gonna say I should turn the lights off in the shack. Channel points is tied to alerts, so that should be fine. Raids. Having raids is fine, I think, but I don't have the raid alert on. I think people will understand if they come in. Hi, Bully! You got the emote! Oh my god, it's you! I made you that emote! Hi, welcome in! Hi, hi! It was you! You should go check out Rolly, by the way. Hope you're doing good. We're just getting ready for the Silksong video. Whoa. Oh, I got excited. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm excited. Fucking go. This game looks so fun to just move around in. Who's that? It's Hornet's girlfriend. It's Lace. It's out on Steam. Shut up, Dree. You're like Dree's lying. Dree's lying. September 4. Is that like next? Wait, is that like in 2 weeks? That's 2 weeks. Wait, is that the whole video? Is that the whole video? They were just like, okay, take the date, we're leaving. I think that was it. I think. Team Cherry, I've got a request for you. It would be so funny. So, I'm really excited for Silksong, and I would love it to come out on September 4th. But I'm here to humbly request. I'm here to humbly request that you delay it by a week. Just 1 week. Just make it a week after. Please. Just by 1 week. Why a week? I don't know. There's... I don't know. What's a week after that date? Dree was right. It's out on Steam right now. You're fucking lying. Why do you all hate fun? Why do you all hate being nice? No, sorry. I'm just saying, there's a demo out. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. It has a Steam. It already had a Steam page. I've had it. Let me check my wish list. I've had this game on my wish list since the 30th of December 2019. It already had a Steam page. It's had a Steam page for like over half a decade. It's had a Steam page for over half a decade. The demo was a fast. I'll fucking demo you in a minute. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm just gonna... Nothing's hitting my North Tower, believe you me. Y'all are so mean. The demos... Shut up. Trials in the Sky does have a demo. I'm so sad because I still haven't finished the first game, and I don't want to play the remake without finishing it. But it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm probably gonna buy it on Switch and do the Switch 2 upgrade because it's only £1. Not you as well, Not you as just finish Silksong 2. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Luke! Oh my god, Luke, save me from all these fuckers. Hi, Luke. Save me from all these fuckers being mean to me. Might do that, need more games on Switch 2. Oh, I was talking about Trials. Silksong I'm probably going to get on... Am I going to get Silksong on PC? I don't know. Maybe I will get Silksong on Switch. I played Hollow Knight on Switch. I don't know. What's Trials? Trials in the Sky. It's a Falcom series, same people that make Ys. Right, I'll open up the TTS again. Sorry, Tricks. Let me turn... I was like, oh my god, let's turn off the alerts. And Team Cherry are just like... Team Cherry are just like, okay, here's a 1 minute video. Here's a 1 minute video, by the way. Jenny! Jenny, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, lovely. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and ad reviewing. Y'all, I'm going to ask you a serious question, and I want you to be honest.
You all need to shut the fuck up with your lies, you're upsetting Scotch.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to ask you a question. Do we deviate and play through Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out? Or do I just play Hollow Knight on my own time and we play Silksong on stream? Because I think I will stream Silksong. Start now. Nothing's stopping me. Other than I kind of wanted to play Guild Wars because of the drops. Play Bugs Life
instead.
I'm with Tricks. I love my electric lawnmower, but I don't like how often... You have to charge it? How long does it take to charge? Should play Silksong to prep for Silksong. True. Honestly, I am a little bit achievement pilled, and I do want to get Silksong on PC just so I can get achievement.
My favorite part of the demo is when the bug says this tune is so nice. It's like some kind of Silksong, and Hornet says,
then I remember
starting to think I like that name when the credits roll.
Then I remember that Hollow Knight had an achievement for beating the game in Steel Soul without dying. So do I really want a version of Silksong that has achievements? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I want that. Hollow Knight's achievement list is fucking brutal.
Shut up, Scotch.
I do? You gave up on your completion. I don't blame you. I can make it. Yeah, there's no need to decide right now. I want to know how much Silksong is going to be. Because Hollow Knight is known for being like one of the best deals in games. Like, Hollow Knight is always really cheap. And even when it's on sale, it's like £5 for a game that lasts for hours and hours and hours. Hollow Knight is literally £12 brand new. Like,
Remember
not even on sale.
Song when Hornet said,
That's
"Man,
so much
this
game.
is bugging me," and did a sweet ollie afterwards.
Like, you can buy Hollow Knight for £12. You get base game and 4 DLCs included in that. Base game and 4 DLC updates. That is insane. Silksong. A Smilky bug fit would be cute. Oh, I could make a little Hollow Knight that sits... Oh my god. Oh, maybe for Silksong, maybe I should have a little outfit. What could I have?
I know you're ignoring me, Smilky.
I'm not ignoring you! You're just yapping in my ear. You little shit. Please. What could I have? What little bug outfit could I have? Hollow Knight is a long game. I've already played it though, but I would like to replay it because it's been a long time. What could I have as for a little bug outfit? What could I have? I don't know. The jam, pump it up. Oh, Ladybug. I just mean like, how could I have like a Hollow Knight related fit?
Scotch out here with TTS Tech.
TTS Tech. Hollow Knight's not that long. Really? You beat it in 2 days? That game took me like 50 hours the first time I played it. Hi, Sparky. Burn all your clown wigs. The wait is finally over, right? 2 weeks. The game is out in 2 weeks. That's so fucking exciting. Silksong's got to fight you. I knew I should have played Hollow Knight, like replayed it sooner. Can't believe they're fucking dropping Silksong in 2 weeks. It's fucked up. Donate them to a clown girl. Hi, Teddy. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you've been well. I'm not going to be a cockroach, Nep. It would have to be just like a Hollow Knight outfit. Like, I'm not just going to be a random bug. I could have his little helmet. And I could make little, I could make little Hornet and little Knight to sit on my shoulders. Oh, I would love... Ooh. Oh my, can we have loads of butterscotches just doing woo 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 woo? Because that was so good. That'd be cute. Yeah, I could make the Knight and Hornet and put them on my shoulders. My ladybug, my ladybug. Next one, it could be a bug. It could be a bug. A grub outfit. I do have the little plush that's got the grub. You know, the talking plush. I've got him. A grub outfit would be so cute. And I already have the green hair. Actually, what I could do is I could just make it so that I could make the hood for Chichaki, I could give it a grub face. And I could change my crop top to be grub themed. Yes. And then I could put the Knight and Hornet on my shoulders. That would be cute. Hi again, Botch. Kigurumi. What are... I... Kigu... Oh, it's those masks. Kigurumi are those... Oh, no, it's not. It's the onesie type things. Wait, does it also share a name with this other thing? It's a onesie. There's 2 different... Yeah, I was like, I'm sure I've seen this for something else. There's the mask and the onesies. Okay. 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 Make my day. Yeah, Messi meant that onesie. Interesting. Sorry, I could have said, no, you're good. I did think that you wouldn't mean the mask. Shared the song Can't Find the Moonlight. Your girlfriend asked if you were gay. What did you tell her? What did you tell her? Yeah, who wants a Smilky Kigu mask? I won't yuck anybody's yums. Y'all can like those masks if you like. I've always found them a little bit scary. But whatever works for you. You said no? Not yet.
They didn't care who I was until I put on the mask.
Yeah, they didn't care who I was till I put on the Miku Kigu. They didn't care who I was till I put that on. I wonder if there's anywhere that we can see the price of Silksong yet. I'd like to know how much to budget for that. Oh my god. Hollow Knight in my ear. You would be here in my arms, waiting for tonight. Wow. Hi Jacob, can't be that expensive. No, I'm not expecting it to be that expensive. Honestly, I think Hollow Knight was underpriced. I think Hollow Knight was worth a lot more than what they were charging. Silksong will definitely be more expensive than Hollow Knight, I'd imagine. Some people are saying $20, which doesn't like that seems really cheap to me. I'd reckon $30, $30 to $40. I do think it's worth more than that, but I think that's what they'll price it at because it is still like an indie game, you know, and people are. Conquer, what the hell? Gifting a sub to that stream? Conquer, thank you so much. To Combo Winter, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, and giving Chicken Little a bear hug. Oh my gosh. I think it'll be 35. It'd make sense, wouldn't it? It does. Hollow Knight's got loads of games.
Silksong $100 base price with a $150 collector's edition that doesn't come with the game.
Now that's video games. Now that's games. Hell yeah. Can't wait to play it on my new $9,000 PS6 Pro. Conquer, we just watched the Silksong thing. Someone says it's going to be free to play with a battle pass and some loot boxes. Hell yeah, they're finally going to make Silksong good. Let's fucking go. I can't wait to get the dildo weapon. Hollow bucks. $30 silkillion. It's fucked up. Night. Oh. Try and see if any of the console stores have got a price listed, but I'm not seeing one on any of them. I saw someone say yesterday that Silksong is also 120 FPS on Switch, which sounds wild. But I guess it is like a 2D sprite game. So I wouldn't be surprised if it could reach that. Oh, I'd love to play the Silksong Battle Royale mod.
I can't wait to buy the Taylor Swift skin for 800 silk bucks.
Taylor Swift skin. Oh, Joel. Ice water on a hot day. So good. Right, for the rest of stream, what should we do? I mean, we could make this Silksong outfit. we could draw Hot the Knight and Hornet. I'm not playing Scrandle. It's going to be Guild Wars 2. Well, Guild Wars 2 has Twitch drops right now, so like it would be a good idea to play Guild Wars 2. Passion. Oh. Love yourself a stuffed night. I just want to get stuffed by a bug. Coming up with any reason to play it? It's got drops! People love drops. Everyone loves drops. Oh, I said I was going to check if Chibi Robo was out, wasn't I?
Path of Exile 2 has Twitch drops too. Haha JK unless. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
You know, Pig Night, I did play Path of Exile 2 around the time it came out. But then one of my friends that I played it with passed away. And now every time I play that game, I get sad. So I haven't played it. Yeah, it's out in 2 weeks, Roxy. Teehee. You just watched the trailer. It looks good. A lot of people say Path of Exile 1 is better. But, like, Path of Exile 1 has also been out for a lot longer and obviously has more content. So, like, you know. Yeah. Path of Exile 2 is, like, early access. And, yeah. Hi, Eltriot. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Last Epoch. I've had that game on my wishlist for a long time. Path of Exile 1 has a very different feel. You like 2 more? I really liked 2 from what I played of it. I really liked 2 from what I played of it. Every time someone complains about a beta they've played for 100 hours, it's not good fun. You do see that a lot. You do see that a lot, especially on Steam. Someone's got like 200 hours in the game and they'll leave a bad review saying it just doesn't have a lot of content. Like, bitch. What? You think it's pretty good, Pig Night? I do like those types of games. I do like those, I'm always up for a game that plays like Diablo but isn't Diablo, you know what I mean? I'm always down for that. Yeah, Jacob, I prefer a slower, meatier game as well. I don't mind them slowing down Path of Exile. But honestly, we'll see where the game is like in a few years. Endgame of Path of Exile 1 and 2 isn't for you, Dark. You have so many hours in Path of Exile.
Monster Hunter Wilds only has 300 hours of content and no real forever grind endgame. 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10. Yo, do you want to know how many hours Dark's got in Path of Exile 2? 424. And 227 in Path of Exile 1. Endgame just isn't for me, by the way. Feels like putting your head in a cheese grater. Why? What is it? What's it like? What do you do? What's the issue? Hi, Rex. What is a forever grind? How would that work? So, the way that forever grinds can work in games is having the option to grind for things that are like marginally better. Not for any reason really other than just finding it fun. And just being able to grind things for like different builds as well. So realistically it's not actually forever, but it's long enough where if there's something that you want to do, you can go and grind it. Which I like. I like that. That's why I like Warframe. There's always something that you can do if you want to. There's always a goal, like a random goal that you can just pick and go and do it. Yeah, 3,000 hours. It's alright. It's okay. It's fine. That's 14 as well, yeah. Hi, Hito. Yeah, Silksong in 2 weeks. Yippee. Yippee. You get one shot by random mobs or walk into a closet with 30 assholes in it. Watch your HP evaporate before you can do anything. Teehee. It was Rex, yeah. Silksong is out in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Silksong in 2 weeks. Can we just appreciate the fact that modern day games where everything's filled with microtransactions and a million other bullshits. We've got a game coming out that's hand drawn and animated, and it's just going to be a game made by a small team, and it's going to be good. Hell yeah. I love indies. I love indies. Did you miss the Silksong Direct? 1 million other bullshits. I couldn't think of the word. I do want to make out with Arthur Nightingale, it's true. It was like a 1 minute trailer bash. That's why excited about the Cult of the Lamb update. Silksong will not get it's done. Silksong is done. They've finished development. It's done. It's coming out. It's gonna come out. I think the only way it could get delayed is if something fucked up happened. I guess it is 2025. Something fucked up could happen. Don't think Smilky noticed the year in the corner. Don't do this to me. Chrono. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Remember to pre-order and buy the collect edition to get the first Silk Pass? God, I can't wait to get my Silk coins. Oh, I'm gonna buy so many cosmetics with my Silk coins. I can't wait for my Silksong dailies and weeklies. Hell yeah. Kill 10 grubs. Fight 3 bosses to get 3 Silk coins. I'm gonna get the Ariana Grande song. Song? Silk. Costume. Weapon. Ma, please. Sharkcoin is my favourite. Step away from the... No, I won't. I want to buy my Silk coins. Would I lie to you, sir? You would, Chrono, because you're silly and you like to be silly. Hi, Katie. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Also, Kale. Hi, Kale. Am I spelling your name right? I think I am. Welcome in, gamers. We're just talking Silksong. Because it just got the release date. Logan Paul microtransaction is the Silksong meta build. I'm about to give the people that don't know about this an aneurysm, a mind blast, if you will. I'm about to make you realize how dystopian current climate of games is. Did you know that I think it was at the start of this year or it was towards the end of last year, but Monster Hunter Now had a collab with Mr. Beast? Anyone that doesn't know, what do you think the story was between the Monster Hunter Now collab and Mr. Beast? What do you think the plot was? What do you think you had to do in the game that Mr. Beast was involved in? Scamming kids? The plot is you have to go and save Mr. Beast's money because it's all getting taken. It's all getting stolen, so you have to save his money. Hi Viz, welcome in. Isn't that fucked up? Collabing with Mr. Beast, so you have to save his money? What the fuck? That event made you uninstall it. God. Fucking Niantic. Oh shit, hi Viz. Yeah, we got Viz! Viz in that Smilky stream. Fucked up. Katie's just like, oh my god, all my friends are here. Katie, we've been waiting for you. We saved you a seat. The Katie seat. There's a thing you like on it. I don't know. Do you like chocolate milkshake? You're always late. You're good. You're good. You're absolutely totally fine. You do? There's a chocolate milkshake just for you. Just for you. Patiently waiting. What are you waiting for, Bash? You made Viz. No, it's for Katie. Viz gets some. Viz gets something else. If y'all saw that art in my server, who wants to order off the secret menu? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Shaq's secret menu. What tea have you got, Chrono? What are you drinking? The eggplant art. I've seen what you get with the secret menu. Would you like fries with that? Do you want that meal large? Would you like it in a large? Does it have McFlurry? Yeah, it's got McFlurry. Hi, Stephen. Welcome in. Welcome. No, you're super good, Mayo. Enjoy. I hope you're having fun with it. Hell yeah, Knockout Tour's great. Where's the secret Emil? Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hi, Destiny. Hi, Sabella. Hi, Stephen. Show me that menu. It's in my serverdry. It's in the Smilky Bear channel. You can see it there. Although as a straight man, I don't know how much you'll enjoy it. But you can definitely have a look. Hello, Silksongers. Right? Did you watch it on stream, Stephen? I did. I was honestly expecting it to be a bit longer than like a minute, but it was good. It was good. Honestly, it's honestly the best thing they could have done. The best thing they could have done is just been like, we're not telling you shit. This is when you can play it. Because honestly, if you're excited for Silksong, you already know that you want to play it. Like, you don't really need to see anything. Yep, September 4th, 2 weeks. Very, very exciting. You want to share your art that you're working on, Stephen? It is insane. Team Cherry must have been fucking foaming at the mouth. I must have been so excited to share that. Oh, give me a sec. Yo, we've got one new unban request. What do you think this is going to be? So this unban request comes from someone who kept talking about Jimmy Savile, so we timed them out. And they came back today and was asking about what do we think about Gaza, so I just banned them. Their unban request message is very wild. I'm just going to deny that real quick. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Stephen, would you like to share your art? Who is Jimmy? Used to be a celebrity in the UK, died. Lots of stuff came out came out about how he was, for lack of a better word, maybe I don't really want to upset anyone that might be watching. Just you don't want to know, basically. You don't want to know. No, that there was today, Stephen. Oh, Stephen, this is coming out good. If you want to share something else as well, feel free. It was a proper wrong'un. Because I know you were drawing this with the sexual themes tag on. I don't have that on. And I think it's fine. But if you were nervous about streaming it without that category, I kinda makes me nervous. But if you want to share something else as well, I want something I can pull up on stream. Yeah, this looks really good. Steven was struggling with this at the start. I know he was getting a bit frustrated, saying it's like a non-art day, but it's coming out really nice. It is turning out so good. It's coming out so good. Holding on to the foundation. Chrono keeps gaslighting me that it's out in a year, trying to make me cry. Top on the left? Yeah. There's a bikini that I've had in my to draw folder for ages because I want to draw my model wearing it, and I just haven't yet, but it's such a good bikini. Could I share it on stream? Maybe. Shall I do it for just a second? It's a swimsuit. People wear swimsuits. People wear swimsuits. It's this one. Just a little second as a treat. Yeah, it's that. I wanna draw that. I think it looks real good. So cute, right? It looks so cute. I just need to do it. It's hot, Ninja. Smilky at the beach. It's those fucking pigs in blankets. That was so funny. Ignite, you need to change your Discord icon to that. VTubers will get the beach. Don't! Ninja, you would go so hard in that fit. The beach? Each? Ninky Minjaj. Here's when you can share. Ooh! Haha, the boys! Y'all, are you seeing this? Woo! If you were going to make a sandwich with these guys, I send you my... Yeah, absolutely, Katie. I would love to. Send it. If you were going to make a sandwich with these two, where would you be? I'd be the filling. I'd be in the middle. I hope Loki has jiggle physics. You'd be in the middle as well. As far away as it... That's very fair, M. M? Lesbian? Lesbian? Alright, lesbian. God. Me... fucking cooked. Lesbian! Oh my god, it's like très bien, but for women. Lesbian. Happy lesbian. There's a lesbian infiltration? Someone's got to look after us. I would not show these on stream. Okay, let me just Oh, that's a penis. Listen, there's some... The fact that one of them's had to be pixelated... These are really good. These are really good. Oh my god. They're making the boys pretty. Whoa! Okay, there's one. There's one that is just beads under someone's ball sack. Like, everything's just there, but there's just, like, a line of beads underneath his balls. Like, that is not... Well, it is lingerie, but it's not a bikini. You can't wear that at the beach. You're fine, Kate. I didn't share it on stream. This is for me to look at. This is for Smilky to enjoy. Yeah, but new season for the boys. The jean pocket sling buddy. I love gay men, but stop showing me your penis, Ninja 2025. Ninja's not a lesbian. Sometimes you want to see the dick print, sometimes I don't. Sorry for being a fickle bisexual. Listen, I always want to see the print. There's a reason that boys in grey sweats is such a meme. Because, like, listen. God bless. God bless the boys that do that. God bless the boys that see hot weather, wear grey sweatpants and don't wear a shirt. God bless you, honestly. That's right, sir. Call me a slur as I walk past. Would you like to do it in the bedroom? Salute, right? Gonna draw Smilky wearing that on the beach. You found the beads one? Truly? I don't know who did it. As a straight guy, I want to draw some of these poses. Yeah, boys can look good. And do a lot of the time. Isn't there a game you could be playing? Just delete that. We don't need to think about that. We don't need to worry about that. Specifically for Switch 2! You as well, bot. Shut up. Sweatpants are boy garnish. Yeah, honestly, boy garnish is a good way of putting it. We need more boy garnish. Frankenbeans? You can't call it Frankenbeans, because you know what I think of when I see the word Frankenbeans? When you say Frankenbeans... This is what I think of. This is Frankenbeans. Even though they're not even called Frankenbeans, they are called Frank and Frank. They're both called Frank, but they love Frankenbeans. I want to see these two living their best life in the modern day. They both got their beans. They both got their beans. They both got their beans. The Beankey? A raccoon? Yeah, the main character's a raccoon. He's called Timothy. Anything can happen when Timothy goes to school. Yeah, it's all about a raccoon called Timothy. It's Timothy Goes to School. It's like Beastars, but for children. Yeah. I've never watched Beastars. It's like Beastars for kids, probably. Beastars for children. It might be. I don't know. I've never seen Beastars. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, I don't know what. I know there's a wolf. There's a wolf and a rabbit maybe in Beastars. Something like that. Yeah, hi Sleepy. I didn't even realize it. Like your first message was 5 minutes ago. I was just like, Sleepy's been here all the time. Who's saying Beastars is for children? Bash, you're so pretty. Bash, you're so pretty. You just, yeah, you're good, Bash. You're so pretty. You're so pretty, Bash. You're so pretty. You are so pretty, Bash. Make me fall. Dark is right, though. Don't be like this. It's hard not to be. It's really hard not to be. Banana. You take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Should take away your pain. Did anyone else have a crush on Ricky Martin? Probably. I think a lot of people had a crush on Ricky Martin. What does he look like now? Okay. Anyone still got a crush on Ricky Martin? Who? He's like 50 and... Is he married? Who cares? Never mind, yes. I think he's gay, right? The thing was that, like, Ricky Martin... Yeah, Ricky Martin's gay, but he had to sing songs about women because that's what you had to do. Was he? No, he is gay. Yeah, Ricky Martin is gay. Was he truly gay? Or did... Was it a myth? Was it a legend? Was Ricky Martin gay / real? Or was it / myth? We need that fact or fiction guy. We need that fact... I need... Wait, I need a button on my stream deck that does the fact or fiction guy. I need one for telling the truth and one for lying. And when I say something that's when I say something that people can't tell, I'll press the button on the answer that's true. It was false. It was fiction. It was in fact fact. That would be so good. I just need to figure out how I'll get those clips. If anyone has clips of that guy saying that, just send them to me. I'll put them on. One Jonathan. I've got one Jonathan on my left shoulder, one on my right. One of them only speaks truth, the other speaks facts and fictions. You've seen a YouTube compilation? Okay. Let me leave myself a reminder to set that up. Beyond belief, fact or fiction buttons. There we go. Wait, who was accidentally kissing someone? You've accidentally kissed a married guy? Married gay man before? You're down for another accident? You and Joel must get along really well. You had no idea he was married? Again, who cares? Listen, if a married man wants to kiss you, That's his spouse's problem. You're just the meat. You're just the snack. You don't need to be worrying about that. That's for him to be doing better. You don't need to say no to a little treat. As you should be, Bash. People can be married and open. Me and Rolo are very monogamous in terms of our relationship, but I'm also very open with him. People can give Rolo a kiss. That's fine. You know, the strongest married couple are open. Honestly, I think it's fairly normal to be married to someone, but still have like desires to want to be with other people. I think that's fine. I guess it depends on your outlook onto what sex is or anything like that. Yeah, because if you can be open about that, there's not much else that you wouldn't be willing to talk about, right? Exactly, Ninja. Exactly. Honestly, as well, one of the reasons that I'm like, yeah, we can be open, that's fine, is because me and Rolo, like, even though we've been together for 10 years now, we're each other's only, like, relationship and only other person that we've ever been, like, involved with. So, like, yeah, you can, go have your time. You shouldn't be living your, you should live your life how you want. Ba-bum. I'm just seeing Twig freaking out about Silksong being so close because he was doing a subathon. Okay, the article about Silksong is up. Shall we have a look at it? I wonder if I can find it. Oh, the throw didn't work. Is tits not working? You do gotta kiss the homies. I think it should be fine. Oh yeah, tits has lost connection. Did it get banned again? No, it's just the program's not been that great since Twitch changed their API. Okay, so there's a story here about Silksong. Often games that take 7+ years to make are plagued by mismanagement and painful burnout, but for Silksong, Team Cherry was having a blast. Okay. Let me get rid of all these ads, and then we can have a read. I do want to read this article on stream, which I know is silly, but let's have a little read. Let's have a little read. Okay. So this is an article that came out today by Jason Schreier. I think he'd spoken to Team Cherry before they announced the thing. I did an interview maybe. So let's have a little read. The wait is over. It's surreal to write, but it's true. Silksong will be out on September 4th. After 6 years of near total silence from the developers and enough feverish anticipation to make it the most wishlisted game on Steam, the sequel to the indie hit Hollow Knight is releasing in 2 weeks. Team Cherry, the small team behind both games, announced the news The news Thursday in a trailer. Why did it take so long? Often such protracted development cycles are caused by mismanagement and result in painful burnout among the staff. But speaking to me last week on a video call from their office in Adelaide, Australia, Team Cherry co-founders Ari Gibson and Willem Pellen said that making Silksong has been nothing but a joyful process. We've been having fun, Gibson said. This whole thing is just a vehicle for our creativity anyway. It's nice to make fun things. The lengthy production wasn't the result of development challenges or obstacles, they said. Oh, let me turn on my art gallery. They said they just needed to make all these years to ensure that Silksong was exactly the game they wanted to make. It was never stuck or anything, Gibson said. It was always progressing. It's just the case that we're a small team and games take a lot of time. There wasn't any big controversial moment behind it. The Silksong saga started in 2017 when Team Cherry released Hollow Knight, an action platformer set in a vast world full of cartoon bugs. A Switch version, released the following year, added to the momentum. By the end of 2018, millions of fans were raving about its polished gameplay, distinct style, and impeccable vibes. As of today, the game has sold 15 million copies, Team Cherry told me, making it one of the most successful indie games ever. Initially, Gibson and Pellen had planned to release an expansion revolving around Hornet, one of its key characters. But in February 2019, they announced the expansion had grown too big and instead would become a full-fledged sequel titled Silksong. Hollow Knight has been massive, and their plan off the outset was to build a smaller world for Silksong to ensure the game felt just as deep. They'd implement an elaborate quest system that would offer the player reasons to backtrack and revisit old locations, in contrast to Hollow Knight, which had a single town full of shops and characters to meet. There would also be multiple towns, each serving as a hub for quests. Even at that point, we were recognizing that it was going to become another giant thing to rival the scale of Hollow Knight, or probably exceed it. And then because of how we work, obviously the world ended up being just as big or bigger, and the quest system existed, and the multiple towns existed. Suddenly you end up 6-7 years later. It all came down to their development style, which may have been too much fun. Gibson and Pellen, who were joined by programmer Jack Vine, composer Chris Larkin, and a few contractors who helped with programming and testing, started off designing the core gameplay for Hornet, the game's slick protagonist. From there, it was easy to implement and test out new ideas, even as the game grew bigger. We're very fortunate that we have a development method that is so enjoyable. Not exactly sure how we stumbled into that. Everything comes together quickly, you can see results fast, ideas turn into something that exists in the game almost immediately before your eyes, and that's very satisfying. That allows you to go off on those tangents and meet weird characters, because someone's offhandedly mentioned a weird character as an idea, and the other person's laughed and that's enough. You're always working on a new idea, new item, new area, new boss. That stuff's so nice. It's for the sake of just completing the game that we're stopping. We could have kept going. The downside is that it could have lasted forever. I remember at some point I just had to stop sketching because I went, everything I'm drawing here has to end up in the game. That's a cool idea. That's in. That's a cool idea. That's in. If I don't start drawing, this is going to take 15 years to finish. During the development of Hollow Knight, Gibson and Pellen frequently posted game updates and talked to players. At the end of 2019, Team Cherry posted one more update about Silksong, then went silent. We felt like continued updates were just going to sour people on the whole thing, because all we could really say is we're still working on it. They wanted to be particularly cautious about avoiding spoilers. Much of the thrill of Hollow Knight came from accidentally stumbling upon secret passageways or breaking down walls to find hidden bugs. Silksong has plenty of its own secrets they didn't want to detail before release. Plus, they thought it would be out much sooner. Instead of popping up and bugging people for the sake of it, it felt like our actual responsibility to just work on the game. Probably at a time we thought we'd go quiet for a year or two, then the game would come out. In 2020, as COVID disrupted most video game productions around the world, Adelaide has been able to stave off the worst of the pandemic, going months without new cases, which allowed Gibson and Pellen to continue plugging along on Silksong. Seems a little odd knowing that the rest of the world has such a dramatic and isolating period. Here we are going to cafes and having brunch. Silksong briefly resurfaced in 2022 during an Xbox event which promised that all the games shown would be out within a year. Xbox doubled down on Twitter saying that the Hollow Knight sequel would be out before June 2023. At the time, they all thought it was true. We did genuinely believe that was the case. There was a period of 2 to 3 years when I thought it was going to come out within a year, but the game kept growing. Silksong has more elaborate bosses, more gameplay systems, more interactivity. Gibson and Pelham wanted objects in the world to react to Hornet's various tools, which required a ton of drawing and animation work. I think we're always underestimating the amount of time and effort it'll take us to achieve things. It's also that problem where, because we're having fun doing it, it's not like it's taking longer, this is awful. This is a very enjoyable space to be in. Let's perpetuate this with some new ideas. I'm kind of loving this. This is like the best case scenario of what could have come out of this. I think. The longer development lasted, the more pressure Gibson and Pelland felt to ensure that everything was as fine-tuned as possible. They'd already spent 4 years on it, why would they rush now? Very fair. The more time they spent polishing some parts, the more time they needed to apply it consistently across the rest. There's a level of finish that has to be met throughout the entire game. All the way the systems interact, all the hidden stuff, all the hidden work that pops up later on, it's multiplicative. As you add stuff, the process of tying it all back together just increases. Team Cherry remained tiny, which may have extended the production time, but also saved them from a slog of having to manage and delegate. We don't want to mess with the formula and then find out it's not fun. I used to manage teams in past lives, I don't want to do that ever again. Staying small also meant eschewing the production practices commonplace at many game development studios. What is Jira? Gibson said when I asked if they used the task management application. Is it a software, Pelham said, adding that they'd briefly used Trello before their account was deactivated because they didn't use it enough. Perhaps the biggest reason Silksong took so long was that Team Cherry never had to worry about the one thing that keeps other indies awake at night: money. During the production of Hollow Knight, they'd stayed lean, sometimes living off leftover triangle sandwiches that their office neighbour would bring them after meetings. Dad would sometimes pop up and give me $20, Gibson said. I'd be like, oh, I'm having coffee today. Thanks to their first game's massive success, Gibson and Pelland no longer have to scrounge leftovers. For Pelland, who has 2 kids and a third on the way, that's provided an inestimable peace of mind. For Gibson, who spends most of his time at the office, it hasn't changed much. I live in a very basic 2-bedroom apartment. Sometimes I think, what would be better is a 1-bedroom apartment because there's even less to maintain. Holy shit, me for real. The game has continued to generate revenue by reaching new players, perhaps in large part due to the Silksong buzz. When the studio announced Silksong in February 2019, Hollow Knight had sold 2.8 million copies. Game has sold another 12 million copies since then, allowing Team Cherry to keep working on the sequel indefinitely without having to worry about running out of funds. We're very lucky in that regard. I don't ever really think about it that much. Maybe that's the privilege of it. As the years went on, the hype kept building. A Reddit forum dedicated to the game filled up with nonsensical blabber, made-up tweets, which users called silk posts, a variation of the expletive. Meanwhile, chat sections for video game live streams and Nintendo Direct events were plagued with the same feral messages repeated over and over. Silksong when. Gibson and Pelland tuned it all out, rarely going online. They say they never read comments on YouTube or Reddit, although occasionally friends or family would send them some of the funniest ones. It's nice that people are passionate about the game and that they formed their own strange or exciting communities around it. Feels like we're going to ruin their fun by releasing the game. True. Once in a while, people would show up at the Team Cherry office, sometimes with their children, perhaps hoping for a Willy Wonka-type experience. They were disappointed by what they found instead. It's a grubby room with cardboard boxes. Their walls remain the same dull avocado colour that they were when Team Cherry moved in more than a decade ago. They never even put up art. They've been too busy making the game. In early 2025, Gibson and Pelland began to see the finish line and started making plans to release the game in the fall. Players desperate for information devoured every scrap of news, like the announcement that it would be playable at a museum in September. Both Nintendo and Microsoft's Xbox said that live events this year that Silksong was planned for 2025, but fans were cautious. Team Cherry kept working on the shape of the game has been finalised for a while. The last year or two has been all about the details, adding small encounters, polishing everything and tying it all together. They're still working to finalise things until the last possible minute. As we spoke, Silksong is a little more than 3 weeks out, I spotted programmer Jack Vine in the background tweaking code for one of the game's console ports. Gibson and Pellon say they're happy that the game is finally coming out, and even happier that they will get to keep working on it, which they still find enjoyable even after 7 years. They haven't burned out or shown any desire to take a break. Instead, they're already making plans to add extra content to Silksong in the months and years to come. Launching it is obviously quite exciting. What comes after for us is equally as exciting. The most interesting thing now is what we can add to it next. We've got a plan. Admittedly, some of the plans for that stuff are kind of ambitious as well, but hopefully we can achieve some of it. Stay tuned for 2032 to see how that turns out. Honestly, that was really interesting, and I'm so happy that... Oh my god, Stan Eva! Sorry, my alerts are turned off on this scene. I completely forgot. Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. The song is silky. The song is so silky. Yeah, this isn't development hell. This is a normal... Yeah, because as far as I'm aware, Team Cherry is like 3 people. And again, the whole game is hand-drawn and animated. Familiar with that reporter? Yeah, I've seen this guy around. I think Rolo's got a book written by him. I did see Mega Victory Bell, yeah. In fact, I have Mega Victory Bell here on the chair in the shack. It's behind me. But yeah, really really nice article, really good. I'm glad to see that they've took their time. Like, I don't blame them for not like updating and stuff, but also I don't know. It's a weird situation because people got very entitled about Silksong. People were like getting mad. People were getting mad that they'd not seen it. And the devs were just having fun and making the game. I think where it might have gone wrong is whenever a date had come out that had been guaranteed. I think that Xbox One was a very big one. You know, when Xbox were promising like every game here will be out within a year, and Silksong was in that, and it wasn't. So yeah, it just feels like scope creep and not having investors demanding you to get something out soon, because that's usually what happens with stuff, right? It's usually devs at the whims of investors and higher ups, but they don't have that. So if they want to add something, then it seems like they just take the time and add it, which is great for us in the long run. But when people don't know anything and they're just left in the dark, they get antsy, which is fair, but I don't know. It's just a game. Like, I love video games, right? They're so important to me. But I'm also very aware that, you know, they are like, they're like their artwork, their entertainment. The only reason they happen is because people have a passion. They take time. Yeah, you're pretty secure, right? The Silksong shake. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Games are fun. Games are fun. Hi, Dano. Welcome in. Yeah, games are fun. Feeling very much the Stardew Valley devs' new game is going to take a while since they're a very small amount of people. I mean, that's another game that people have been waiting for ages with no news. Yeah, I completely forgot that was even happening, to be honest. Haunted Chocolatier, is it? Completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Aw. That article was so nice. Hell yeah, I'm really happy for them. And I'm just really glad that the game has taken time because they've just been developing it and having fun. Yeah. Team Cherry just coming out and being like, hee hee, whoopee, hee hee. Yeah, it turns out they just aren't very vocal. Now, there is another part of me that's like, well, you know, the game, like Silksong was a Kickstarter goal. So it kind of would have been nice to be in a little bit in the loop. But also I didn't back Hollow Knight because I wasn't aware of it at the time. So the other stream was reading the article. Great point that simply pointed out the team are workaholics and taking forever was just a side effect of never wanting to stop working. Yeah. Scope creep coming from passion. Scope creep coming from passion and just wanting to work on this thing that you're enjoying. Like, it sounds like they've got a bit of a secret formula going on over there, like a bit of sauce going on. The George R.R. Martin problem. What? Wait, what? I do know that he takes ages to write books and seems to work on everything that's not the Game of Thrones books. What do you mean? Is that the George R.R. Martin problem? What am I gonna do for the rest of the day? He fired. Did he? Did he fire his editor? He basically was able to decide I don't need to listen to my editor. I'm gonna make. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, hell yeah, Bosh. I think he's lost all motivation because people hated the show ending and he's never finishing. Yeah. Like, I don't really know much about Game of Thrones, but from what I do know, that is kind of what I assumed as well. That's kind of what was going on. I don't know what the Game of Thrones books are even like. Like, are they worth a read? Do people enjoy them? Do they like the books? I read about halfway through the first one. Yeah, exactly, Bash. If you can, you should take the time. Fair enough, Joel. I'm guessing you would like to see the books finished then. Books are neat. That's good. What if he just makes Elden Ring 2? Yeah, the names beginning with the same letter. It's so silly. Risa, you got into the Mistborn series. Oh, Pig Knight! That's what I've been reading recently. I've been reading what's the title? It's Elantris by Brandon Sanderson. I've been reading Elantris. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I've been reading Elantris. I've been really enjoying that book. It's really interesting. The third one is where you... Oh, hell yeah, Soren, let's fucking go. You need deadlines badly as a creative. If you have Kickstarter people, you should be beholden to transparency. I love their workflow. I want people to have fun with this game I love making. Yeah, it's not... Honestly, it's just so refreshing. Like I said earlier, it's just nice to see that in developers, and that it's nice to see developers acting like that and finding success in like the current climate of gaming. they're just showing that you don't need to do all this other shit to be successful. You can just have a good idea and execute it really well and have fun. Need to remember to read ever. All your habit. Yeah, I noticed that as well, because I used to read a lot as a kid. And like I've tried to read since then. And I've realized that the reason I don't read is because my favorite time to read is nighttime. But I also don't like having lights on at nighttime. So I got an e-reader for my birthday a few months ago, and I've used it a lot. It's really good. I really like reading on it. I don't know if that'll help, but yeah, all of my hobbies are it's art, games, like yeah. Very good things about Mistborn. Mm-hmm. All of that guy's books are supposed to be really good. Does reading chat count as reading a book? It counts as reading. I don't know about a book. You either never read or you binge read so many things. Real. Audiobooks would be good if you could stop zoning out. Oh my god, see, I struggle with that with books a lot. Like, I'll get to the end of a page and realize that I haven't sucked up any of the info. I've just been looking. Like, I'll read the words, but I won't read the words. You know what I mean? I'm essentially just looking at them. Audiobooks, though, I do that as well. So many times I'll be watching, like, a video about a game that I love while playing a game. And I'll be like, wait, how did we get onto this point? Shit, I've missed the last 5 minutes of talking. I need to rewind. Do that shit all the time. Hi, Crab. Smilky. The Crab. Alu, Crab. Alu. Alu. Oh my god. Oh, Wisp. Wisp, are you here? Somebody find Wisp. Holy shit. Somebody find Wisp. Please check his heart rate. Overwatch just teased a collab with Persona 5. Real big day for the worst people you've ever met. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. 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 What? Yeah. I saw this post on Blue Sky. There you go. Where is it? Why did it not copy it? Let me copy that post. Share. There we go. There's the post. Listen to like 30% of your audiobooks. 200% more than you should have. It's right and you should say it, honestly. Like, I play Persona games, right? I think they're fun. I like them. But the combat in them is just so... It's not as deep as it gets made out to be. Like, it is just essentially the same as Pokemon, which is fine. Pokemon's fun. But I saw Persona get advertised a lot as like, oh, it's Pokemon, but for adults. Like, it's Pokemon that you can play and not feel embarrassed. And a lot of the social link stuff tends to be a bit weird as well. Yeah. Pokemon, they had rocket launchers, and you got to date high schoolers, and sometimes teachers. And there was a bit of homophobia sprinkled in as well. Mix it all together. I thought that was Shin Megami. I mean, it's a spin-off of that series, right? So it shares a lot of themes with it. Yeah, they're good games. They're fine. They're fun. They are fun. think one of the worst things that Persona does is it follows the RPG trope of anyone in your party can faint mid-battle, but the main character can't. If the main character faints, you get a game over. You can't just like res them. It's like such like a. It's such like an old archaic mechanic. Like there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to just like use the same revival items on your main character than the other characters. Yeah, that drop. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, oops, the enemy used an AoE and it just happened to crit the wrong character, so you've got a game over. Like, like, come on, please. I've played Shin Megami Tensei 4, but I didn't play it enough to really experience how the combat was super different. It did come out before Pokemon, yeah. I don't like Persona because of the Days of the Week mechanic. Honestly, so the issue for me with Persona with that is that Persona will lock its true endings or like best endings behind you maximizing your friendship with people. So it's hard to play that game organically because if you don't play it the right way and max your friendship as fast as you can, you might have to replay the 100-hour RPG so you can see the better ending. And that shit sucks. So I don't mind the daytime stuff, but I hate how easy it is to miss out on, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. You genuinely like that if there's good justification, which most of them don't have. 4 does have take a lethal hit for you to help with that. That's not how Persona games work. What? The secret endings with the friendship things? You do have to get them at certain levels, don't you, to do the true endings? Move into the funky, funky beat. Extra endings might require maxing, whichever. Yeah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have said all, because it's not all of them. But yeah, just the certain ones. But I remember reading, because I played Persona 4 Golden, and I didn't really interact with the new girl that much because I didn't really like her. And it was like, whoops, you can't get the true ending. Because you didn't spend enough time talking to the girl that hates you. I was like, oh, okay, my bad. Maybe I should have spoken to her more. She's expecting to friendship. Whoopsie. But yeah, they're fine. They're good. They're fun. They're fun. And I do like to see JRPGs getting a bit more popular. But honestly, Persona 5 had a nice art style and now soundtrack. And people just love pretending that JRPGs just haven't been around for the past decade when, like, bitch, they've always been there. You just didn't play them. Exactly, Botch. Final Fantasy games, but they never leave. Because JRPG comes out with a nice art style and music, and suddenly everyone's like, JRPGs are not dead. They weren't dead. They were there. Perfect Default was right there. Find your trails, right? There's so many good RPG series that people just... The Tales games. The Tales games. I really hope that Tales can get back to having a bit of their identity. Because the latest Tales games, while still fun, it doesn't have the whole like 2.5D-esque fighter combat. They are. Tales of Xillia is getting remastered, which I'm really excited about. I would like confirmation that Xillia 2 is also going to happen. But yeah, I do love that Xillia is happening, and I'm very excited to play it again. Because it's been a long time. Who wins a fight? Backstreet Boys, S Club 7? S Club 7, there's more of them. They win by numbers. Extremely Bamco move. Yeah, it's like how they remastered Tales of Symphonia, but not the sequel. And the fact that they haven't remastered the sequel, like, ever, just makes me think they're not going to do Zillia 2. I don't think they're going to do it. I'll come back. You got sidetracked on TikTok. That's fair. That's what it's there for. S Club 7 versus Steps. Do not make me choose. They don't deserve to fight. But I would probably prefer Steps. In the original PS2 launch of SMT Nocturne, the tutorial wasn't scripted. The enemy can crit and get multiple turns. If they crit you 3 times in a row, you can die. Oh my god. Isn't it Mario Club 6? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Never give up. Yo, we've just spent all day chatting. Hope you've been having fun. This is why streaming when there's game things going on is bad, because I just yap. But I'm yapping about things that I love, so it's fine. You all enable me by talking back. You should stop chatting to me. Tartarus in Persona 3 is so bad for that. They have so many insta-kill spells, and again, if they use that spell on your protagonist... Oopie! You feel smilked with just chat. I'm glad y'all enjoy it. Guild Wars 2 probably would have been a good idea, but there's only an hour left of stream. We love that yap. Thank you, Kale. Yeah, we all can. Everyone's good at yapping. That's what you get for being interesting and nice. But most of it building a new... Oh, you get a new chair as well, Zahir? New chair along with your GPU. Did you figure out what you're doing with that, by the way? Did you look into a new tower? Yeah, you're right, Snow. Persona 3, though, that's my favourite one. I need to get back to playing Reload. I gotta get back to playing Reload. I'm probably not gonna buy the Aegis DLC because I'm a little bit of The Answer hater. And every time someone was saying, like, oh, you should play Persona 3 Fez instead of Portable, I'd be like, haha, you should play Portable instead because The Answer kind of sucks. And Persona 3 Portable lets you control your party members. But no. Everyone still recommended The Answer. And then it came out in Persona 3 Reload as a DLC, and everyone gave it bad reviews because it was The Answer. And it's like, yeah, it's always been like this. God, I finished The Answer once, and I would never do that again. That's gonna be like some of the most miserable that I've been playing an RPG. It's not an instant loss, but your party of demons either can't be controlled when you're dead, or they can't use items. Oh, so they can still keep going? I like that. Hi, Peen. Welcome in. How's it going? It's one of the worst paced things in existence. Yeah, it really is. And honestly, I don't really like how the end of The Answer kind of affects the rest of the story in Persona 3. I won't really spoil much, but there's like there's a message that Persona 3 is trying to get across. And I really felt like The Answer just kind of shat on that a bit and was like, oh yeah, by the way, it doesn't matter now actually. Never mind. Like, oh, okay. Okay. Hi, P3. Welcome in. Wait, why does it say first time chat? This is not your first time here? Oh, because you were... Oh, it's because I was streaming with Nox last time. I see, so it's your first time chatting my actual stream. Love the monkey fit, thank you. New mascot, a matcha monkey? Yeah! Oh my god, honeybee! Let me show you, let me show you, let me show you. Scotch, go away. Let me take my hood down. Scotch, go away. So, this is Chachaki. Where is he? This is Chachaki. He's a little matcha monkey. He's a little matcha guy. That still wouldn't be true if you found me some time before that. I don't know then. Twitch just being Twitch. Twitch being silly. You're great? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Also, Lucio! Oh my gosh, hi, it has been a while. How have you been? Wait, Lucio, I just... Lucio, I just...
ナッシングビーツ、エージェットに
No,
ホリデー
don't
&ラ
do
イト
this
ナウ
to
ユーキャンセー
me!
ル50ポンド、パーパーソン、ザッツ200ポンド
Don't
オフ
do
4、
this to
ペイファミリー
me!
オブ4、ウィーブガットミリオンズオブフリーチャイルド、プレースホリデーズアベイラブルウィズ 22kg オブバッケージインクルーデッド、ブックナウウィズジェットにホリデーズ、パケージホリデーズユーキャントラスト。
I'm gonna shit myself. Lucio, I looked at your last message, and it was need to assemble too many IKEA bookcases. It took you a year! Hi, Lucio. Perish, what's in store for today? Honestly, P3, I was kind of wondering what I was going to do today, because I already knew that I was going to watch the Pokemon announcement live, and I was watching the Silksong thing live. And I usually stream for 4.5 hours. So we've got like an hour of stream left. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for an hour. Could do some art maybe? I don't know. Just kind of been enjoying chatting. War of the Guilds, yeah. Pronouncing package like Kokage. Pakage. Oh my god, you got married? Hell yeah, Lucio. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hi, Platinum. You're excited for it? Let's fucking go. I need to re-download Hollow Knight and play it again before Silksong. I need to replay it. Oh, I don't know if I want to stream it, though. Do I want to replay it on stream? Honestly, the part that makes me want to replay it on stream is that I would have, like, a full playthrough of Hollow Knight archived, and it'd be, like, re-experiencing the game. Also, Hollow Knight has all the hype bosses. It'd be like playing Elden Ring again. It'd be like playing Elden Ring again, but bugs. I might have to do it. I'm gonna download it. Download it. I might play it tomorrow. It's dark. Can you let me out of the dark room in the... No, Ninja, you will stay there. Keep milking the shakes or something. You have Hollow Knight downloaded, but you haven't played it yet. There's a few games you need to get around to playing or continuing. There's so many games, Mayo. There's so many games. There's too many games. But that's good. Hi, Grim! Make and deliver matcha lattes to all of chat. I would love to do that. Who wants one? Do they have Pringles where you live? We do have Pringles. I might upset you, Shredder. I don't like Pringles. Like, so I think the reason I don't like Pringles is because in the UK, a lot of our crisps are like actual, like thin layers of potato that are fried, whereas Pringles are like potato mashed together and then formed in the shape of a crisp. So like, basically, I've like always experienced not liking Pringles is crazy. I'm about to make it worse. I don't like Nutella or chocolate spread, anything like that. I also don't like Skittles. Or an excellent description of Pringles. Yeah. Basically, over here we have better options. There's no reason to have Pringles in the UK because we've got better options, essentially. SEO from the Hollow Knight category? That's crazy, Pig Knight. Hollow Knight's downloaded. Let's play. Fuck Skittles. Especially if you're in the US. Like, at least over here in the UK, I don't like Skittles just because I don't like the taste. In the US, Skittles will kill you. Like, there's even more reason to not eat them in the US. You never really liked them? Yeah. What? Isn't there like one of the colours that are in Skittles in the US, or at least was, like, a carcinogenic? Or am I wrong? Maybe that's not true. Am I spreading misinformation? Best friends ride. Yeah, just not a fan of Pringles. I will say though, if I am gonna have Pringles, I do want the sour cream and chive ones. I like those ones because the flavour kind of overpowers the mushy potato-ness. I think it's largely a myth now. Okay. Probably get worse health impact walking past some probably. Red 2 is dead 2 now. What have you been doing? Well, I have, Lucio. I've been doing so well. I have been doing good, yeah. I debuted this model last August, and I just debuted this outfit for it last Sunday. A snack and candy tier list. Oh my god, I would love to organize like a snack swap with a US friend because I've never left the UK, so I don't really get snacks from overseas that often. Would be nice to try some American stuff. Your iPad hates the UK for some reason. I don't blame it. You would stick P3 is like, if you do the tier list, I won't close the tab. I won't close the tab if you do the tier list. Can I find one? UK snack tier list. I'd do a UK one. Okay. Okay. Go to template. I can teach you all about UK snacks at the same time. You got the bookcase built? Let's fucking go. Okay. This song is a banger, Hroth. This song is so good. I've never had a whatchamacallit. What is that? Let me zoom in. So, UK snack tier list. Plugtail? It's not a plugtail. This is a real, genuine tail. Mini eggs. Y'all. Mini eggs, I go feral for. Mini eggs, it's sad because they usually only have them around Easter. So whenever it comes around, I buy so many mini eggs. I would not hover over D. I love mini eggs. Yeah, they're top tier. Controversial? M. What's your damage? Tell me. Tell me. They're overrated? From a fucking Pringle lover. A lesbian! Smilky becomes homophobic. Like, I honestly, maybe they're just for the, what are mini eggs? They're little chocolate in shell, in like hard sugar shell. Oh, it's an actual thing. A whatchamacallit chocolate bar that has a kind of flaky cookie in it. That sounds like I'd like it, to be honest. They do, yeah. The mini egg chocolate bars, the Cadbury ones, they are good. Em, I will give you that. Hi, Cat. You finished one of the dupe fursuit foot paws. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited to see it put together. Hell yeah, Cat. Hell yeah. We're doing UK ones, Eltriac. Because I wouldn't really know US ones. But we can look at a US one after this. Oh my god, I'm a snack, I'm S tier. Oh my god, y'all are so nice to me. Y'all are so nice to me. Right. Next one. Walker's Salt and Vinegar. I'm going to put them in B. Just because, listen, people in the UK, especially if you're on a council estate, please confirm. Why is my monitor disconnecting? Stay. People in the UK, did you ever have the plastic bag filled with crisps that had been left behind? Because my parents would always buy the multi-packs of flavours, and the ones that got left were salt and vinegar and ready salted. So they'd all just get put in a plastic bag in the cupboard. And, like, salt and vinegar were the ones that you'd take out of there if there were no other flavours left. It'd be like, yeah, they're good, but... Yeah, oh my god, it's such... I love how many of y'all say yeah. Let's fucking go. So yeah, they're good, but there's better options. What are Tunnocks? What are they? They're not Caramax, are they? They're these are like the caramel wafer biscuits, aren't they? The caramel wafers. I'm gonna put them in beer as well. You can't agree with there are better options, talk. I mean, cheese and onions right there, Snow. Yeah, the caramel wafer things, they're alright. Greg's sausage roll, S tier. Salt and vinegar is one of your go-tos? That's fair. You love them. Honestly, salt and vinegar is too spicy for me. It's too spicy. It makes my lips tingle. Prawn cocktail, anything with cock in. Yeah, I always found spicy. I'm white, Roth. Okay? Jaffa cakes, also S tier. I could eat this shit all day, every day. We could force it into a higher tier. Too spicy! Jaffa cake. Who doesn't like Jaffa cakes, though? Let's be real. They are mayo, they're peak. Who doesn't like Jaffa cakes? Never had one. Okay, that's fine. You don't like them, Ropey? You don't like Jaffa cakes? You don't like them, Snow? You don't like them? Viz, can you explain a Jaffa cake to your American brain? Okay, so Jaffa cake is... Ban them. They're too spicy. Jaffa cakes are like a really soft layer of sponge cake. A small layer of sponge cake. And then in the middle of that, there's like an orange jelly. And then it's covered in a layer of chocolate. That's a Jaffa cake. In fact, I can probably just show you. Oregano, I'm out. Sounds bad. Y'all hate me so much. You hate me. You hate me so much. It's this. It's this. Look, it's a little cake. My big head's in way. It's a little cake with an orange and a chocolate. There is also other flavoured ones. Yeah, Dizzy's right. They're awesome. They're awesome. They are texture heaven. They're awesome. No worries, Shredder. Thanks for hanging out. Do y'all not like orange? They have hot honey ones. I need to try those. Custard creams are S tier. So the only reason I'm going to put custard creams in A tier, I was once offered one and I liked it. Honestly, Nana, pinned message. So fucking real. I wish more people had your approach. I wish more people had your approach, Nana. I was once offered one and I liked it. Yeah, fair enough. True. So true. That's how you should live life. Orange gummies covered in chocolate. Interesting. But yeah, the only reason custard creams are in A tier is because bourbons are here and they go into A tier. You have not been an obese UK child until you've had a cup of tea with 6 bourbons to dip into it. Holding my hands up, that was me. Hello? I was the overweight child that had 6 bourbons with my cup of tea. Probably shouldn't have, but I sure did. They're great. I'm just remembering me making tea as a kid, just shoveling big spoons of like 2 sugars and then having 6 bourbons. Holy shit. Holy shit. How am I alive? Their promised chocolatiness is a bit of a lie in reality. It's been a while since I've had one. I have had Biscoff. It's alright. It's not bad. I prefer Biscoff just as it is in the biscuit. Penguin B. Penguin S tier? The fuck you talking about, Dizzy? If your lunchbox had a penguin in it? If you open your lunchbox, like, listen, if you open your lunchbox and there's a club in there, don't want that. There's a reason that club isn't on this. Nobody likes club bars. But penguins, you get a little joke on them. Wait, what? My lunchbox had the club in it and I was happy? Oh my god. Okay, the reason I don't like club bars, it's really sad. It's really sad. The reason I don't like club bars is there was once a girl in primary school and she said that I was her boyfriend and she was my girlfriend. And I was like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. This is the same girl. This is the same girl that made me and a friend, like, make her laugh to see which one got to stay with her. Anyway, there was a third boy that she ended up going out with over the both of us. And he was called Brandon. So the club bars, I remember seeing her sat with him one time. And I'm going to say their names because they should be upset. Club CLUB. She was saying, it means Carrie Ann loves you, Brandon. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Never having a club bar again. These straights are at it. See, I don't support club bars. Yeah, third boy was forged. Holy shit, right? Fucked up. Star bar. Can anyone explain to me what a star bar is? I can't remember. Is it those chocolate bars with like caramel and a bit of biscuit in it? A bit like a Lion bar. Does it have nuts in it? So cringy. To be fair, we were like 8, so it does have nuts in. Okay. Picnic bars are the same. I can say D tier right off the bat because they've got nuts in. If Jammy Dodgers don't go, I don't like jam. I don't like jam and I don't like the biscuit. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I don't like Jammy Dodgers. I know. I do like wagon wheels though. But whoever made this list didn't put wagon wheels on there. People don't think about wagon wheel. And I do like wagon wheels that have the jam in. I like those. Gold bars. Now, I'm going to put gold bars in B because gold bars are a biscuit that you have to be in the mood for. Yeah, A is sickliness. When you're like, gold bars are like Cocoa Pops. Okay, you have a phase. Sometimes you'll have a week where you just crave gold bars and you buy a pack and you have them all. But then you just forget about them for like 5 years. So they're good, but they're only like when you have that hankering. That's so true. It just is. We could do cereal after if we have time. You never liked Jammy Dodger? Yeah, it's not a fan. Yeah, me and Dizzy don't have to fight. You tear me apart with your Dodgers ruling. I know. I do celebrate what the Jammy Dodger is and how much people like them. I recognize it, but they're just not for me. I am going to put Doritos in S tier because I am white. So to me, this is like Mexican food. And I like when I make quesadillas, I like scoop up the rice with Doritos like they're nachos. So they're going up there. I'm sorry. Pepper caco, like those little ginger thins? I don't think so. We do have ginger nuts, which are like ginger biscuits here. I don't know if that's the same thing. When you eat up, yeah, exactly. You can scoop things with them. Honestly, there's no arrow at all on this list. It's fucked up. Isn't that just a redhead guy's balls? I fucking wish it was, Viz. I'd be having ginger nuts all day. This is tangy cheese. Although Cool Original goes into A because they're still nice, but sometimes the bags have too much salt on them. Sometimes they have too much salt on them and they're not nice. Chili Heatwave is also going to go in S tier. Too much salt. Yeah, too much salt. Cool Original instead of Cool Ranch. I'm green, Cookie. I'm matcha monkey. Where do Wonka bars go? I don't know if I've ever had one, and they're not on this list. Skittles, D tier. We've already gone through this. We don't need to repeat it. I see peanut M&Ms here. They're also going there for the nut rule. D/nuts. It's going to go in D if it's got nuts in it, because I don't like nuts. Are there any more nuts? There's no more nuts. Okay. Tea cakes. Tea cakes. Now these tea cakes are ironic if you not like nuts. A little bit of homophobia from you there, M. A little bit of homophobia. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know where this is coming from. And I do it again. Didn't you just go for lesbian? Listen, me and Emma are on a we're linked, we're synced. We know what's happening. We know what's going on. Don't worry about it. We know what's happening. We know what's happening. Peanut M&Ms are great for throwing at loud people in movies. I need to show y'all tea cakes. Because a lot of these are not tea cakes. These are them. So they're essentially move my big head out of the way. They're essentially like a thin layer of biscuit with mallow on the top and then covered in chocolate. They are nice. But they're just like They're just alright, you know? Like, they're fine. Tea cakes are going in. No! Listen. We'll agree on something. We'll agree on something. Just wait. We'll agree on something. Skips. Now, this is some council estate shit. I know where I'm putting skips, but I need to know where all of you are putting skips. What the fuck do you sell at the shack? Because I'm getting concerned. We sell mini eggs, Greg's sausage rolls, Jaffa cakes, bourbons, penguins, and Doritos. You just had some skips. S? It's going in S. You don't know what this is? It's a crisp that melts on your tongue, and it's prawn cocktail usually, but they do some other flavors. They're going in S. But, again, for my overweight UK kids, people that grew up overweight, and probably, maybe, if you're like me, still are, skips were a get 2 bags kind of situation, and put loads of them in your mouth at once just to feel something. Like, you never just put one skip in. Yeah, you had to talk yourself down from eating 3 bags, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what's it's easy S. If you've never had a what's it sandwich, I would recommend what's it. Put some cheese spread on the bread and then put what's it's in it. It's elite. It's so good. What's it sandwich with cheese spread? So good. Sounds good. Yeah, my mum made one for me once, and I was like, hell yeah. They're like, if Cheetos were good. Prawn cocktail things are nasty. You had one the first time you're in England. You can still... What did you have, Lucio? Because if you had an actual prawn cocktail, I don't like that. But prawn cocktail things I do like. What's it? Calm down, Kate. Listen. Kay taught me a recipe that she learned from a woman on the internet. Wine gums. Y'all, I don't think anything's going to get put in C tier. Because wine gums are a solid B for me. I would put them in A, but they get stuck in your teeth too easy. Oh, you had a crisp? That's fair then. I guess they're just not for you. Wine gums are nice. Don't actually contain wine. No wine in the wine gums. Children can have them. I don't know why they're called wine gums. There's probably some reason. Cheese onion crisps are a C for you. They're S for me. They're one of my crisps of choice. I love them. Oh, they did used to be shaped like wine bottles. You're right. Because I used to bite the top off of them and like pretend I was drinking wine. Yeah, maybe they used to contain... Maybe that was back when we had asbestos. Dairy milk. It's going to go in A tier. Because I just like Galaxy more. Now, I know Galaxy's not on these options, but it's fine. Yeah, it's the bad one compared to Galaxy, but it's still good. Dairy milk. Would you have a bite? Just saying. Do you know what I used to do with dairy milk? Again, this is coming from the overweight council estate kid. On the way home from school, I'd buy a dairy milk bar and a chocolate yazoo. I'd break up the dairy milk and put it in the yazoo so that while I was drinking the bottle, I could like use my tongue to try and get the dairy milk pieces out like a fucking hamster at a water bottle. I know it's too much chocolate, Dizzy. I shouldn't have been doing that. I shouldn't have been doing that. But I sure did. I feel like we were all having fun before that. Everyone was having fun, like, yes, Milk, me too. I said that one, and everyone's just like, Smilky. This has gone too far. You needed intervention. We're not having fun anymore. You are right. Yeah, yoo-hoo! Thick chocolate milk. No. Yazoo is the wateriest milkshake you can get in the UK. You know how sometimes when you open a bottle of ketchup and a tiny bit of pre-cum comes out? It's essentially that as a milkshake. Now, I'm not saying they're not nice because I do love them, but they are... You like them because of nostalgia. Yeah, it's not a fridge. I hate that. Mate, remember to shake your bottle of ketchup, y'all. Aldi's milkshakes do slap. Rolo is the intervention. True. Wait, what was that? Any of my fat fellow besties tried chocolate with crisps? Okay, so I haven't, but I've seen people mixing... Like, I watched Dragon's Den, and one of the things that people brought in was chocolate bars with crisps in them. And people went feral over the chocolate with cheese and onion crisps in. Now, I'm not saying that I ever did it, but Magic Stars in a packet of salt and vinegar crisps is wild. Oh my god. What other sauce? You know what me and my friends used to do with Yazoos? We used to pretend that the colour of the Yazoo would turn you into Sonic characters. So if you got a strawberry Yazoo, you'd become Amy. If you got a banana Yazoo, you'd be Tails. I don't know why we did that. You get it with mayonnaise as well? Please. No. Listen, I only know colours and Sonic characters. Hula hoops. They're gonna go in S tier. There's now one thing I was used to do with hula hoops. Yes, I used to put them on my finger, but I didn't do that thing where I would take them off my finger. Like, I wouldn't take them off my finger with my mouth. I'd bite them while they were on my finger and then suck all of the bits up. So I was like trying to cannibalize my finger. They're really good. You'd have to do terrible things to me to admit half the things you just said. Oh, Ninja, you know what I'm like. I'll embarrass myself so much for the bit. You did that? Yeah. Weird. What kiss? The model. Yeah, Sonic 3 is such a good movie. I love it. It's so good. Whisper bars, S tier. Are we surprised? I'm not surprised that most of these are in S plus tier. I had a very unhealthy childhood. So what? So what? Yes, Mayo. Yeah. I'm sorry, Lucio. I'm sorry to tell you that I've not changed at all. Now, Twix. I'm gonna say something. Y'all are gonna see a Twix right now and you're gonna think, they're alright. No, see, Twix kinda mid. Listen. Next time you have the option of having a Twix, because I do this all the time. I always think, Twixes are kinda mid. But then when you have one, you kind of just remember how good they are. Yeah, Twix is going on S. Because the idea of a Twix is mid, but actually eating one, it's S. It really is. Trust me. Yeah, there's something about it. The white chocolate ones are better. I don't think I've ever had the white chocolate ones. I've never had normal. Oreos. They used to be a solid S for me. I'm not as big of a fan of them now. D, not quite D tier. I would probably put them in a B or a D. I mean, a B or an A or a B. I'm leaning towards A. It isn't chocolate. It doesn't have to be chocolate. You enjoy it? There you go. Sleepy. I'll put it on A. Like to bite both ends off a Twix and use it as a straw for their coffee. There's a chocolate bar that Australians use for that. Oh, what's it called? There's an Australian chocolate bar that people use as a straw. It's like the equivalent of a UK penguin. Is it a Tim Tam? Tim Tams? It's like a chocolate bar. It's like a chocolate bar, like a biscuit that has like the middle of it. It's a bit hollow. Yeah, Tim Tams. Yeah, people try to drink milk with it. You can buy them at Waitrose. Oh, I'll have to try it. It's also just a penguin. Yeah, we just don't. Our penguins don't have the hole in the middle. Use penguins as no Tim Tams. Yeah, they're Tim Tam Slam because they've got like a ad because they employ me. Oh my god, not you working at the fucking upper class supermarket. Sell out. Pretending you were a fat council estate kid and you work in Waitrose. The fuck? Class traitor. Tim Tams are so good. You can be all you can be all of those. It's your God-given right. Who the fuck? Yeah, right? Shopping at Waitrose. Oh my god, Big White Bear. We love Tim Tams. Milky Bars. Milky Bars for me have the same issue as Gold Bars. They're really nice, but they're also really sickly. So, the overweight child that I was would put them in B tier because you can't eat loads of them at once. You can only eat a couple. Maybe one. So I think B is where they belong. Oh, do the penguins have the gap in the middle as well? Kit Kats. Kit Kats have the same thing as Twixes. They sound alright. You have one. It's elite. Now, I will say the cookies and cream Kit Kats are better. But in this, I'm just putting the Kit Kat as like the concept of a Kit Kat. And you can auto-fill the flavour. Oh no, Cat. That sounds fucking dreadful. I'm glad dupe doesn't work there now. Waves at the name of these candies. What's wrong? What's funny? What have you seen that's funny? What's wrong with Kit Kat? Kit Kat. Everyone's got Kit Kat. Yeah, you hold it. The bar is gone. Vault, you love some Kit Kats? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why are they Nestle? Let's be real, y'all. Nestle chocolate is fucking dog shit. The only time Nestle chocolate can taste nice is when it's with something else. If you ever have a Nestle Easter egg, you might as well just put it in the bin. The company and the chocolate are dog shit. They're so bad. Milk chocolate of a Kit Kat cuts your teeth before the whole bite goes through. Do you bite into them or do you break them off? I usually break them apart. But if I'm around people, I'll just bite into it to piss them off. Nestle has Easter eggs. Yeah, you can get like Kit Kat Easter eggs and stuff. Mini rolls. Also S tier. If you opened the bread bin and there was a pack of mini rolls there, you were taking one out. Maybe even two. Mini rolls are elite. There's something about that cream in the middle that just is the perfect... Like, not to say that I did this, but like putting your mouth around the mini roll and sticking your tongue into like the hole where the cream is. Oh, that was so good. It was so good. TOS, listen, it's about a mini roll. I might have done it. I might have done it, Viz. I might have done it once or twice. There are some with jelly, I think, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta rim them. Just a little bit, as a treat. Fruit pastels. Where would y'all put fruit pastels? I will say that Dizzy is wrong. At least A. Depends on the setting. Would you like to elaborate, Ninja? Bought some yesterday. I'm putting them in S. I fucking love Be in Your House, S in the car. There are some snacks that are car snacks. I just love them. Not as good as fruit jellies. See, I need the sugar around the edge of it. I need the sugar coat. They're just so yummy. Like, they're just yummy. No, I would have a fruit pastel over a wine gum. Think about different fruit jellies. What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about jelly tots? The little ones with the sugar coating on? Feel like you're gonna get banned for your cream egg opinion? What's your cream egg opinion, Em? What's your cream egg opinion? Cream eggs are foul. We found it. Me and Em shaking hands. The lesbians and the gays have come together. They've come together. They've come together and they've formed the LGBTQIA plus alliance. I hate cream eggs. I fucking hate them. They're so sugary and not in a nice way. Like, it's like a whole chocolate egg filled with cake icing. It's foul. You can only have one once a year. Too sweet. Roundtree's random. Yeah, I like those. I like them. It's literally, yeah, cream eggs are literally gritty. The inside of them is gritty. I know you love a cream egg, Perry. Finally someone said it. Thank you. I'm so brave. I'm so brave. I'm so brave. Rollo loves cream eggs, okay? Rollo does like cream egg. Rollo likes cream egg. Now this one. I know where I'm putting this. Because I fucking hate coconut. But how do you all feel about Bounty bars? Because I know how I feel about them. A C? I have nothing in C. This is embarrassing. Exactly, Botch. I lick the egg out. You allow that message. Ninja, do you lick it out? What do you do, Ninja? What... You mean licking out cream eggs? You fingering them? Yeah? Valid. Go off. Bounties are going in D for me. Main benefit is that you get to finish the box to celebrate. Having a bounty friend is good because you can just give them all to them. Hell yeah, Ninja. You got auto-modded for that. You hate coconut, but they're not a bad bar. How can they not be bad if you hate coconut tomato? What's the redeeming part? You buy and suck cream eggs. Just get a mini roll. Just get a mini roll. Dad used to get bounty whenever he had chocolate, and therefore it's always the grown-up chocolate to you, and therefore boring. My dad just has the most fucked up things with food. What was it that he used to... One thing that he used to do that he got me in was he'd get chapatis, he'd put one in the microwave, and then butter it. And he would just have a chapati with butter on it. So I started having it, and I actually quite liked it. But how like non-food is that? A microwaved chapati with butter. Wait, what's German chocolate cake? Wait, explain. Explain. Has a nice flavour smell, but oh, you don't like the texture. I see. That makes sense. Is it weird if it works? I mean, it was nice. It was nice. Can't say I didn't enjoy the taste. My mum loves coconut. Messi likes coconut. Yippee. Chocolate cake. No, not the coconut shavings. Okay, Monster Munch. Any flavour. S tier. Pickled onion. Roast beef. Flaming hot. It's all S tier. There's not a single Monster Munch I've had that isn't S tier. Tub of some kind of granola-y cereal with raisins that only Dad would eat. Daddy cereal. Krev, you can't call it daddy cereal. Can't say that in this chat. I know. Pickle onion D. Do you like any other flavors of them? Hate onions, onion flavoring. Like, yeah, they're good. Rank my S tier into 4 tiers. That could be fun. Jelly beans. This might be my first C tier. Not a fan, but I'll have a couple. They're like jelly babies for me. I don't like jelly babies either. Just that I need some sugar. I'm from work. Something exciting happened today. They've cancelled Silksong, Tony. They announced that they're cancelling development, which is sad. But they've announced Grub Song, a new game they're developing, where you play as Grub, and that's going to be out in 2 weeks. Also, cream eggs are shit. Tony, I don't know if you actually know already, but Silksong's out 2 weeks today. Silksong's going to be out in 2 weeks. You're welcome. Also, Mega Victory Bell is real. Cream eggs are what? They're D tier, I'm sorry. I'm soggy. Hobnobs. Did you have something to do with it? Yeah, I made the game. You're welcome. Who but me? I'm hobbing my knob. 2 weeks? Yep. It's out 2 weeks today. I'm excited like a normal person, not look like a clown person. I re-downloaded Hollow Knight. I think I'm going to start replaying it tomorrow. I'm going to replay Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. So I'm going to do that on stream. Let's hope that we can finish it in 2 weeks. Just any route. Like, I'll get any of the endings. I don't mind. Just any ending. Yeah, hobnobs do have a recharge period. They're a bit like gold bars that way. And put them in B. Ready salted walkers. They're kind of the same as hobnobs. They're fine, but they've got no flavour. Sometimes you're in the mood for that, sometimes you're not. The chalky ones are S tier. I do like those. Flake bars. A tier because they're good but too messy. And Mars bars are S tier. So let's do what can I take things out? Oh, I wanna rank my other ones. Can I add new ones to it? Oh, add a row above 2, 3, 4. Let's rank our S ranks. S plus 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 plus. S plus 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 plus. S plus plus plus. S plus plus. Okay. We're ranking our favorites now. We're ranking our favorites. No worries, Pig Night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I'm gonna do Mini XS Plus, Sausage Roll, S++ because I can't eat them anymore, Vegetable-tarian, Jaffa Cakes, top tier, Bourbons, this one, Penguins, this one, Doritos Tangy Cheese there, Chili Heatwave there, Skips are going there, Whatsits are going there, Cheese and Onion Crisps are going... I've kind of gone off Cheese and Onion Crisps a little bit recently. I'm going to put them there. Hula Hoops there. Whisper there. Twix there. Kit Kat there. Mini Rolls there. Fruit Pastels there. Monster Munch there. Mars Bars there. Would anyone like to challenge any of these? These are the elite of the elite. Put me in a room with mini eggs, Jaffa Cakes, Skips, Whispers, Mini Rolls, Fruit Pastels, and Monster Munch. I'm not leaving. You have a challenge? Yes, Dizzy. Dizzy at the back, over there. You must balance so there's the same number in each tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 18. So that would be... I can't do that? Oh my god, Eltriarch, I'll do that. They're not even S? Whispers are so nice. The chocolate is so nice. I can balance them if there's 16, which means I have to omit them. I'd have to omit 2. Which would probably just be these 2. Okay, so now I've got to balance them out. Penguin being here at all is weird to you? What the fuck? So these ones have got to be... I'll put them there. We can have 4 in each... We've got to have 4 in each row. So my top 4 out of these... Mini eggs have to be there. Fruit Pastels have to be there. Monster Munch have to be there. Honestly, probably Whisper. Oh, but Jaffa Cakes, though. I'm gonna put Jaffa Cakes over Whisper. Skips, Skips, Mini Rolls, Whispers, and... Yeah. What's it? Probably. I think that would be my... I think that would be my 4 rows. Oh my god, Whiskey, you did not just say to... You did not just say to Cat that half of those games were... Oh, Whiskey. That's like saying to... That's like saying that to Nomura. You fucked up, yeah. You can't say that's a cat or dupe. No one challenged the order. That image of I'm not arguing with a fat boy, let me rub your belly. Everyone's just like, Silky, I'm not gonna argue. Give me your belly. True. Oh, formerly Trent. Hi, look, Alice. Yeah, I'm Smunky. He's on my shoulder. Look at him. He's called Chachaki. Ah, thank you for that boop. There he is. Chachaki. I hope you like him. That's Monkey. Cute monkey. He's very silly. Why am I so little? When did that happen? Right. Y'all, that was a tier list. Where are Maltesers in all of this? Where are Maltesers in all of it? There are some things that I would have put on here that just weren't added. You heard a rumor that Chichaki is not the only one? Is that true? Let's find out. Maltesers are in the garbage, that's disgusting. Maltesers are incredible. They belong in no such place. Smilky moon. A second monkey has hit the stream. Can Smilky do this noise? Is it? Oh, it's monkey noises. No, I can't do that. Transformation effects is... Oh, Viz, I'm glad you liked it. Was that your first time seeing them? Uncle Iroh vibes are accurate as well. As Vasan might have told you. Hee. Yeah, he is very Iroh vibes. There he is, look at him. Banduki. Hi, Mayo. Hi, Hex. Hi, Grizzly. Oh, thanks, Viz. I did all of those effects just in VTube Studio. I did want to rig something in Live 2D, but I couldn't get it to work how I wanted it to. So I just did it in VTube Studio with their camera effects. Chichaki carrying Smilky around butterscotch is one hand each. And Banuki carrying Vicky casually. Very cute. Very good. You haven't seen Second Monkey? Well, there you go. Second Monkey is here. La la la. Y'all, we're at the end of stream. I've officially done it. This has been my first ever Just Chatting stream. I have done one before, but that was with collab guests. I don't think I've ever done one just myself. Shaki and Banuki joins. Hell yeah. Who would be at the front? Yeah, end of that stream. End of... I know, I'm sorry. The streamer has yapped. I gotta go have food. Gotta go have food and then... I don't know. Do something. I'm sure there's something I can do. Probably art. I'll have a look, see who's live, though. Enjoy the bit where you were wrong about food. So I was wrong even those times when I agreed with you. Was I wrong then as well? Wave your hands together, can feel it. Yeah. Interesting. Red Candle released a Yee plush? What's that? No way. I went to type Fangamer. I typoed and missed out the N. Jesus Christ. Me. Problematic, right? Oh my god, you can get Ape Escape Monkey on here. Oh, the player character from Nine Souls. Oh, that's still on my to-play list. Oh, I gotta play that soon. I gotta play Nine Souls soon. Can't believe I'd say that. I know I'm fucked up. Hi, G. Not just G, but G7443578865323367788. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Again. Yeah, very happy to see Silksong being revealed and having a release date that's so soon. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. What are y'all going to be getting up to for the rest of the day? Taoist Cat Girl, Genetics. I will play it. My idea was to play it after Lies of P, but Silksong's going to come out and overrun both of those. Which is sad. Can you raid Renee so I don't have to move my mouse and click his stream? Who's Renee raiding? Renee says that he's raiding a birthday party. Or is it Reb's birthday? Okay, we'll raid Renee because then we can get straight into we can go straight to Reb. Get in with your boys! Oh my god. I think it will as well, Grizzly. It sounds like they've had just the best time making that game. I work a late shift. D&D for Tony and Crab. Look at shoes, maybe a Pokemon store. Very cute. Did you know Riku's voice actor streams? Nice. Nine Souls is one of the games doing at the moment. He's also playing the Kingdom Hearts series for the first time. Famous Kingdom Hearts voice actor plays the games for the first time. That is really fun. Natsu, go to sleep. Natsu, what are you doing here? Natsu, what are you doing here? Make you? I'm going to time you out. It's only 1 AM. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Lucky. She's a star and she cries. We're going to go and raid Renee. Who is going to be raiding, not Creb, Reb. It's like Creb without the C. If you want to join my Discord server, you can do that there. No pressure, but we would love to have you. Teehee, hoo hoo, haha, hee hee. We added a wiggle channel today because everyone kept wiggling. So I added a wiggle channel so people can wiggle without filling up the chatting channel. Yeah, it was nice seeing you, Grizzly. I hope you've been well. I really hope you've been well. Raid messages are here. Socials are here. Come and send some love over to Renee. He's lovely. And he likes rats. Do you like rats? I hope you like rats. You miss Smilky in the playlist. The playlist is kind of fire, isn't it? The playlist is kind of really good. I like this playlist. Here it is if you want to I'm still adding songs to it, but I just add songs that I remember hearing as a kid and liking, so I just put them on there. Thank you for hanging out today, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm glad y'all still enjoy the yaps. I will see you tomorrow, 12 PM BST, for a long stream with potentially Hollow Knight and Popacon with Rolo. I care you so much. Mwah! Bye!